Okay, hello, welcome in everyone. Midnight, thank you very much for the raid, much appreciated. I hope you had a great time on Astral Emerald, I think it was you were doing. Playtesting Ruben's hack. Let me give you a shout out. And yeah, welcome in all. Who have we got then? So Nez, congrats on the first. Very nice, the culture indeed. Hello Charlie, hello Rennie, hello Riantor. Hello Dream, literal first indeed. Thanks for the hydrate also. Midnight of course, hello. Thanks for the Corey. Let's see. I hope to be live between probably 3 to 4 hours, I would guess, so hopefully that's enough. We'll see. Back before Borley 0 Death stream. Nice, nice. Is that still... Is Borley still the second gym leader? Welcome in, Zuka. Welcome in indeed. Okay. So, we are on Silver today. Back in yellow. The 6th game in the Hatelocke. So, this one should be basically identical to yesterday. It's basically the same as Gold, except that we need the champion stuff. But the process in the main game is probably going to be almost identical. So, this is kind of just a... what's the word? I don't remember now. Like a formal process of some sort, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will be influenced today, I imagine, as well. Still second, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, sounds good then, Midnight. I'm sure that run should continue. I don't know how far the game is built up to at this point, but I assume it's probably about halfway, maybe? I'm not sure, really. Indeed, yeah, indeed, yeah. I'm doing up until Red Midnight, yeah. Because that way you get opportunity to champ a lot more mons of the new one, otherwise, because there's a lot of stuff that's like restricted to Canto in this game, so otherwise it's kind of impossible to do so. Canto's a chore, but you can finish it in like an hour, so it's not too bad. I'll tell it to Friday, just to make things easier. Yes. But yeah, so this will be very similar. So we still need to get Totodile, I need to get the usual encounters. I might go for, it's not Chikorita sadly. Totodile. The key to defeating Falconer consistently. I'm just call it Ragey, because that's all it does for us really. Yeah, it would be nice to diversify the Johto's starters, but I just can't. It's not possible at this point. Yeah, Zuko, I guess you didn't see it yesterday, did you? But yeah, Totodile gets Rage very early on, and that is the key to beating Falconer consistently with the Astral and Rage cap. Hoot. That's true, Charlie. I know, I'm failing. I should end stream right now. Hi Luna, welcome in. So I'm using a new playlist today. I don't know if anyone in chat knows 8 Velociraptors. Used to be a big full series aficionado himself, but this is a stream playlist that he had, that Gongi shared with me, and I wanted to give it a shot. So it looks like it's kind of a mix of various JRPG stuff, I think. Bit of Kirby, stuff like Etrian Odyssey, which I've never played. Bit of Zelda, bit of Pokemon. We'll see. Yeah, After Dark. I need to get Rattata first. I'm probably not going to get Ferret this time. I'm just going to get the Rat immediately. So, apologies to Swede for that, but yeah. But I have no intention of champing Ferrets in GSC, I don't think, because I want to keep it for Colosseum. Until Bridge Rival. Okay, I see. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Holy. Welcome in. Okay, sure thing. I'll keep it in mind tonight, yeah. I'll probably wait till like the game's actually done, but I might run it at some point. Okay, level 7 should be fine. Mr. Pokemon. So I need to get Rattata, and then I kind of need to get my Ladybird as well before too long. I'll probably use Rage here, can't I? On 4 this, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal as Pori's Morphing Emerald. I'm interested to try it, but I'll probably wait until it finishes. True, Charlie is, yeah. Charlie's working on many things, to be fair. Stuffing Pinky. Hope we can make the cleaning just a little bit more entertaining. Yeah, plenty of rich gaming. Okay, who wants to be the rival this time round? Hi Tom, welcome in. Okay, dream it is. Oops, I think he got it too late. How awful. Okay, Pokeballs get, so that is the start of our Nuzlocke. Okay, so I want to get my rats. And while I do that, I should update my sheet. Okay, there's the rat. So just need to catch this first. Level 2 is... okay, we're good. I was about to say not ideal, but... sorry, we got it in one ball. Okay, and I think with that, we can just immediately get Geodude at this point. I don't need to faff around too much. Since, yeah, it's just Vitala, Geodude, and stuff. I might actually be able to get Dunsparce. Surely first, I've already long gone for the rival at this point, Zuka. I guess you're probably delayed. I think you're on mobile usually? I can't remember. The part about playing Silver is that there's a lot of Pokemon sprites that you don't really see otherwise, so that's always a bit interesting. Okay, there's my dude. Cool. Maybe Tom, maybe yeah. Don't know if I should accept shotguns though. But I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I should have done that like a subscriber benefit or something, but oh well. Get it now. I would turn on the low latency player if you haven't already, Zuka. There's like a little thing in the options on the app that lets you do that. I find it helps a bit. Okay, can I get anything on Route 30? So Ladybird needs to be morning, so I can't get that at the moment. But yeah, it's just dupes there, because we already have Poo-Poo Champ now. So I might as well go get my Ghastly first, and then come back for the other stuff. Okay. And I could probably also invoke the Trade Ball to get Bellsprout on Route 31, actually. Not that Rocky does a huge amount for us, but still. Might be nice. Woohoot. I just feel a bit weird about this trade rule though, like, it is a full series staple, but at the same time I'm kind of tempted to change it up if I do a Hatelocke in the future, if this one isn't successful. But I'll think about that another time, I guess. A shiny Jolteon, ooh, what? It's like a... what color is that? I feel like it's like a very light green or something? I'm not sure. Like, not to the extent Espeon is, but I feel like it's still kind of greenish. Yeah, the trainers are still moving really crazily. For whatever reason. We better watch out. Okay, I think I'm actually going to leave Union Cave for now, because I might be able to get a Dunsparce. If I get Zubat from a different area first. Like an unripe lime, okay. Doesn't sound the most appealing, but I guess it's probably okay. Let's have a look. Shiny Jolteon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's got like a tinge of green, I see. That's not too bad to be fair. Okay. Get some more Pokeballs. Okay, I might as well play my Ghastly. I didn't actually get this last time. That's fair, Midnight. No worries. Appreciate the raid again. Have a good rest. You were alive for quite a while, weren't you, I think? I do not blame you one bit. Hopefully I can actually catch Ghastly, because I can't actually hurt it, funnily enough. I wonder if I should do this now, or maybe later. Can I catch it at full health? Probably. Well, I'm not 100% sure. It should be. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so Geodude, Route 30, 51 I haven't claimed yet. Dark Cave I have deliberately skipped for now. I actually forgot to write Sprite Tower in my document, go figure. Water, thank you. Can I get through that pretty fast this time, I feel? Welcome in, Level. Yeah. Like 10 or 20 minutes in, not bad. Okay, Route 51, I'm going to invoke the in-game trade clause. So this can only be Bellsprout. We just need to find one first. And there it is, okay. And with that, we can trade it for Rocky, everyone's favorite Onyx. Cool. See, another Rocky's like amazing, but it's pretty good. It's a nice little backup option for Falconer if we really need it. Yeah, there's a few bits of Kirby music in this playlist. I have played very little Kirby myself, so I don't really recognize a whole lot of it, but it's pretty chill. Okay, I need to go to morning now so I can get Ladybird. So what is it? Time, change, password, old silver. Okay, trainer name is Dre, ID name is 16117, and money is 1476. Okay. That was this combination. And 64. My favorite number? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I do actually quite like 60. That's kind of the reason I put it as my name in the past. There's a lot of numbers that are pretty cool. What a surprise. Yeah, total surprise, camera. Welcome in. Who would have thought I'd be playing this game next? Or that Poria. Bulge. Oh wait, this is the wrong route. I need to go to Route 30. Oops. Okay, that's actually not ideal. Oh, good. Did I pick the berry off this? I may have and then forgot to... Yeah. Okay, this is Route 51, so that doesn't count. This is Route 50 though. That's champed. That's fair, Devil, yeah. Cool, okay. So this will probably be coming with us to red. I don't know what I'm going to get it to do, but this is probably the easiest game to champ this in. And while Ledian is in Colosseum, I don't really need it. Oh yeah, I did mention this somewhere earlier, but I think I made a bit of a faux pas with my champs. I forgot about this until earlier, but... So I decided to champ Hitmonchan in yellow, which means I can't use any of the Tyroga line, and I did that forgetting that Hitmontop is pretty prominent in Colosseum. So I may have handicapped myself a fair bit there. So that's not ideal. I don't think it's a game breaker, but I didn't think that one through. I should have really gone for the Primate when I was deliberating that one. Yeah. TCG has some great music, honestly. I kind of wish they did more TCG games in the future, but never happened, really. Okay. Alright, let's take out the Keeper Ape. Probably use Rocky, actually. I believe Onyx also does not get any Rock-type moves to use. Follow my thing. With the challenge runs? Yes, true, TCG Pocket does exist now, so yeah, I guess there's no reason for them at this point. A shame, but it's what it is, I guess. Okay. Have I ever worn a skirt? That's an interesting question. I haven't, no. Can't say it's appealed to me personally, Zuka. Would love for the third Legends game to be Ori and have double speech again. That would be cool too, yeah. Welcome in Hackerman, by the way, but... Yeah, it'd be cool to see the region again, or honestly just anything with that sort of concept. As it is, I'm not sure we'll ever see it again. It was a big surprise that they, like, announced Color and XD on the Virtual Console like they did. Because the games were just barely ever mentioned. How inaccurate is Screech? It's like 80%, isn't it? Yeah, Merc, trying a different playlist today and it's got a few TCG tracks in it. Pretty cool. True Pinky, you are admin, or mod, I suppose, technically. Okay, cool. There's that done. Okay, so once again, we'll get Totodile just up high enough just for that, and then we should be good. So I think it was about 280 from what I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, Merc, but I think we need to get to about there. That'll VIP, that'll cost you. The experience that Pidgey gives from Falconer, I think it was about 280, if I remember rightly. 82, oh, okay. I think I'm mixing up with something else then. Right, okay, maybe it was Bugsy's Kakuna or something. Okay, well in that case, we need to get a bit more experience. But not from you, because you give a lot. I do love that Dancing Salamence emote. Great choice from Kaya, that one. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, maybe that was it then. Your gym track? Alright, let's have a look. Hollow Knight, huh? Alright, let's have a look. Or Silk Song, specifically. Why does it always take forever to load when I do this? Come on. Okay. We'll get back to it, don't worry. Actually, this is a terrible time to play this, sorry. I'm probably like about to do the gym leader. I'll play afterwards, Zuka. True Merc, yeah. I guess it makes sense of how much you played it. Oh, it's time for the vibe, I think. It's just, because I'm about to do a gym leader as well. Need something to play? Maybe Hollow Knight is the answer. Yeah, Rage Team Rocky. The dream team. I think so, Merc, yeah, that's a good point. So I guess we'll stick with you, dude, for the Bugsy part. Keep it Abe. Thankfully already taken down. Okay, I am leading with Ragey, yeah, okay. The same as yesterday, we are going to rage our way through this one. Hi Jibs, welcome in. We begin raging. Yeah, we'll keep it slow, I guess, for the first couple fights. I think as long as I get past Whitney, then we should be good. It is the answer, yeah. Can't underestimate Parkway here. As long as, like, I don't get massively crit or something, we're good, but... still. Worth slowing down for, I think. Can you say that about angrier? We are raging! It's also a thing, I don't know. I'm not really an angry person, so... Yeah, true. It's completely different from Gen 1, isn't it? Gen 1 rage is pathetic. Yeah, so this could so quick. Also, this Pidgeotto sprite's awesome. It's so, like, action cozy. What's a Hatelocke? Not sure any input command didn't work there. Maybe because it's a reply. There you go. No crit? Okay, I think it would have been fine even if it did crit, but it's all good. Honestly, not that much for it, but yeah. Good quote. Yeah, I don't think the crit mattered there. Yeah, that's the rage. Okay. Let's play Zuko-san next then. Yep, lots of games to get through, so it'll probably take a little while. Okay. Go to 13. Actually, I guess Rocky won't listen to me anymore, will he? He? I'm not sure. What are you? A male. Hyper Bang, nice. I see you mean Jibs, yeah. It did sound a bit accurate, like. Ooh, mean look, that could be quite useful actually. A completion percent. Ooh, that's a good point actually. What is maybe we could. I guess I'd have to just put in my title. I haven't got any room on the layout to do it. But it would be like... I don't know. I guess we're about 15... This is... After this game, it would be 15%. I think. Bloomberg, yes. I need to make sure I avoid Pursuit this time. Honestly, I don't know whether to champ Giraffic or not, because it is a really good baton passer in later gens. But it's kind of a tough call on that one. Potentially, yeah. And honestly, it could also do some work in Gen 3 and maybe Gen 6, depending, but I guess it's not super reliable to get it. Okay, Bellsprout, he's jumped. Ekans is jumped. Yeah, it's in the Safari Zone in RSC, so you don't see it too often, but it is there. Okay, this could be either Hoppip or Mareep again, I believe. I probably should get... Yeah, actually, it might be better for me to not get this for now, because I can get Hoppip in Route 33, guaranteed. Oh, I can also get Zubat, actually, but I can't legitimately repel at this point. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might come back later for Mareep, actually. That would probably make more sense. Assuming I can get there, of course. This track is nice, but yeah, I guess it's a completely different vibe from what I was playing before. Okay, right, so let's head down this way. Yeah, probably both, I would say, is a good answer to that question. Yep, poor silly Rocky. We should be fine. Tasty Druidish. Oh, it's free to Friday. Cool. Okay, is it realistically possible for me to get through this? Like, I'd have to get through this cave without finding a Zubat for me to get Lapras later. That's the only issue with trying to get done sparse. Do I need Lapras? I mean, there's probably a way to do Kingdra, so I guess we should be okay. Yeah, we'll see what we get, but yeah. Super Repel's not until the early time in this game. Okay. Dude. Oh, for sure, Jibs, yeah. I'm sure it's doable. But I'm not the one person to do it. I already have a restrictive and full set, so I am not chopping Gyarados early. Ready Merc, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's other ways to do it. Like, I can't recall if I have a delay for Lapras myself, actually. Oh, but we might actually make it. We're very close. Just a couple more steps. We're through. Okay, no Zubat, great. I could probably wait till I get Repels now to go back through. Where would I jump Gara? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe BDSP? That seems like it'd make the most sense. Let me just double check. So, daytime, morning in Silver is Hoppip, which we can get. Ekans, Spearow, Rattata, Zubat are all champed out. Or caught already. I don't know, Zubat isn't actually. So if I want to be proper, I should wait till daytime. Or I can catch Zubat here instead. That's the other option. I'm probably not going to use Jumpluff here because I would like to have that available in Colosseum. More channel points? Bloody hell, Luca. Alright, let's have a look. Interrupting Xenoblade again. Little bit of town, okay. 2 Jibs, yeah, there is that too. Gen 6. I mean, it probably could work for the Orsalipo quite well. Okay, yeah, I might actually just get Zubat in that grass instead. I need to go back to nighttime anyway to get Oddish. Thanks for the hydrate. I guess I probably shouldn't take manual sips. Okay. And Papa Doused. Alright, what do I want to do? So I want to get Zubat. Yeah. Okay, so I need to generate the password again. Yeah, to be fair, use some Elite Four could be a good shout. A lot of Elite Four is definitely one of the harder ones in the series. So that wouldn't be a terrible option, I think. Yep, it's available in Alola. I think it's in every region except for Unova, right? That's a good was goes. Oh, lots of options for Zubat. But this should be fine. Thanks, Zuka. Do I have any status moves by now? I guess I got Hypno. Okay. Yeah, GR, I'll come in. Okay, with that we should be able to safely get actually, I need it to be daytime for me to get Maui but not get Wooper. Ugh, I'll do it later. Thanks for bless as well, Jira. Okay, we are moving too slowly. I need to hurry up. But before that, I will grab my Oddish.
Drayan1 hype GLGLGL Drayan1 dance.
Oh, thank you for the 3 months, Jira. Much appreciated. I'd say enjoy the emotes, but it looks like you already are. But thank you very much. Thank you for the support. And the good luck as well. Ooh, I didn't actually get my Gyarados, but I guess I don't really need it at this point. Okay, let's get Slowpoke. Love the sprite. A goal time? Not really, no. But I would like to ideally do the early ones in one stream each. And it takes a few hours, so... Yeah, there's no specific time limit or anything, but... I think I'd like to do like 4 hours-ish for this one if I can. But once I kind of waste some time get encounters I don't need. Okay. So let's... At least as much as it's safe to do so. What game is this? Super Meat Boy, okay. Can't say I've ever played this game myself, but I remember seeing it quite a lot. Hi Faz, welcome in. Usual stuff, just Hatelocking. It does, yeah. Very similar, both in terms of what it is and what strategies we're going to use, but it is a different game. But be careful not to over level G, dude. Okay, so, I mean, it shouldn't really matter what we use here, but... The level 16 cap. This is kind of nice, actually. I wonder if that's an option for King Drill later. Oh, you got a bunch of Hollow Knight emotes. Nice. Blue SR. That's pretty good. Okay, it's probably not really worth even muting for Bugsy, because this is just a rock throw sweep. As long as we hit the rock throw, then we're good. Thanks, Virk. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping to just quickly rip through this. Gifted sub while ago, okay. That sounds like it's quite a good one to get. I love it when I get gifted subs and it's like there's actually an emote in there that I want to use. It's a nice feeling. Back for a bit, welcome back, Benny. Honestly, I do wonder if it's worth grabbing Togetic early, but I think you can use it in XD, which might be worth it. Obviously, you do get like the free Togekiss in Platinum, Hog, and Soul Silver, but without Fairy type, it's not really as good as it could be. So I'm not sure what to think. Probably not a priority chapter, because it doesn't really help us in any way. That too, yeah. I guess Hustle is basically no ability in physical special split times, but yeah. Work Dragon you everywhere today, dude. Glad to hear. Yeah, I mean, luckily, Hustle doesn't affect special or status moves in Gen 4 onwards, so in that sense, it's not too. It could be better. Could I curse here? Good. Yeah, we're good. Probably easier than trying to take it out naturally with Ledian. Go to Rocky. Yeah, bit of Ledian gameplay. Okay, I would have got main counter, so I'll just offer a repel on here. There's no faster way to do this, is there? I think I have to go... Oh no, I probably can do this, yeah. Okay. Choco. Right, so I need someone to learn cuts. I think I might go for Oddish this time, man. Because honestly, I barely used Oddish at all last time, so... Probably works quite nicely for a Mon to just use for cut. Oh, I should also get some Pokeballs, because I'm running quite low on that. Okay, we'll get out 42 minutes. I guess Panko is a consideration as well, actually. That's worth using. Diglett. Yeah, but same as last time, we'll get the Outbreak, and we'll get the Drowsy, and then we'll get Muscle. Very, very standard. We just need to hope that Miltank doesn't flinch us, though. Who stares? We've got the Lickitung, I believe. We need 200 coins to get Abra. As is, I'll come in. Not much, to be honest. The moment, just trying to get our way through Silver. Kind of a chore, but gotta be done for the sheet. Hopefully, work's not too busy for you today. Okay, there's Abra. You did Merc, yeah. I didn't even bother slowing down for it. It was just block throw ×3. Hatelocke? Alright. Yeah, it's on. Okay, next up we get Drowsy, invoking the in-game trade clause. Assuming I can catch it. Okay, there we go. Do see if you go live, indeed. Yeah, and so we're trying to just blitz through as fast as we can, honestly. Well, the win, he could just kill my run here, to be fair, so we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, there's our favourite missile. I'll go up to 17, I think it was, and then we just go. Of course I would, Sis. If you were streaming and I saw you on live, you would be a prime target. I have a terrible habit where I tend to only raid people that like I'm familiar with, so I'd say it's quite likely, if anything. Did I go live? But I am live. Okay, so doesn't spin. Okay. Go live. Go liver. Now I'll see what I can do for you, Fick. Okay, I can't avoid that trainer. Raw XD. Then we've got the triple Jigglypuff. Okay, then we have the question of who do we bring as our second one, just in case Machop fails miserably. Me when you send out my alcoholic Fujiata. Live harder, I'm kind of failing at that one, I think. Yeah, of course, Rollout affects Ghastly, so that's nothing. So I probably have to use either Geodude or Onyx, I guess. I could potentially use Crocodile, because I know you can also use Rage Strats on Whitney, but it's... I think you have to build it up on Clefairy. Aquaman AMG, Bowtie, I will get done with you now. Thank you very much. So, what is best? Onyx or Geodude? Geodude's attack is much higher. Yeah, the Silver Sprites are quite odd, aren't they? In a good way. But they're very uncommon. Quite interesting. I guess, to be fair, it's probably too much to make 2 sprites for every Pokemon, but it was quite cool back when I did it. Yeah, I'll go with Geodude again. Hopefully Machop can pull it off by itself there. So we'll go Goldberry. Actually, before that, I need to edge my missile a bit. Just so it levels up on Clefairy. So let's see what we got. Need a couple rats. Okay, how close are we? So that's 133. Yeah, Croc's a big guy. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, and then... So I'll put a Goldberry on the Machop just so it survives as long as I can possibly make it so. And then, there we go, okay. Yo, come here, Marty. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a long challenge at the moment. It's very vanilla focused, but it's very, very long. It's been pretty fun so far. It is Verk, yeah. Yep, we do be hating on all the games. Yeah, for sure, DJ, for sure. We actually have a command for that Gongus vote. Yeah, it's quite an old thing. This is from like before I met Gongus on your stream and such. But apparently, yeah, it's the one attempt thing is called a Hatelocke because you will learn to hate the games when you wipe. Hi, Grilio, welcome in. I think we're good, so yeah, this could end here, but we'll see. There's a couple of rules as well, like ash crawls and that. So it's kind of scary in some places. Yeah, basically, just need to not wipe and we're good. If we are successful, then it becomes a love lock. Or something like that, I don't know really. I'm just going really fast, Owler. So, Muscle has a nickname because that's an in-game trade, as was Rocky, and then I just called her the Reiju for a laugh. You already have too much hate? That's fair. Not necessarily deliberate, but I want to save Kanto Mons for the Kanto games. So, kind of yes, kind of no. Okay, let's see. So hopefully Muscle can do this time. If I get flinched by Stomp, we might be in trouble. I think last time we just took this out in one hit with Karate Chop. I am RTA, yeah. If you view the sheet I've got, it lists every game that I'm doing. So it's basically every main series game, and I've also got Colosseum and XD in there. So all that combined comes to 40 games. I'm probably going to wipe well before I actually get to the end, but yeah. Okay, here's the big cow. Okay, good, it went well out, so we should be fine then. I did chat Noctowl, yeah. I did think about its use in Colosseum. It probably would have been good for the Mirror Bee fight, but besides that, it's not too important. Yeah, 2 games in a row. Hopefully, I'm not sure what I'm going to do in Crystal yet. I need to think about that one. I wouldn't say I'm a massive kid. I've been wanting to try this challenge for a while, to be fair. Yeah, I've never Nuzlocke Collar in XD myself, so I'll be honest, I don't know what to expect, so I will probably wipe there. But I want to try it. I've been like itching to play the Ore games for a bit, so it's a good opportunity to do so, even if it will probably be my undoing. They are Verk, yeah. Oh, I definitely haven't got the badge yet, but never mind. There we go, okay. So that's 3 badges, cap goes up to 25. Yeah, it's a pretty nice number to get the reactions. Yeah, Arceus is a weird Nuzlocke altogether. I'm only including that one because it's like, it's still the main series game, but it's weird. But I did do a full series challenge a couple of years ago, and I did do Arceus then, so I do at least know how it works, but it is a weird one for sure. It's basically just bring all your tankiest mons. Yeah, it's not really a proper Nuzlocke. I'm hoping ZA might be a bit better in that regard, but we'll see. I really have no idea what to expect at this point. Yeah, there's like 15 maybe throughout the game. And honestly, except for like the final fight, they're not really that common. Okay, so I might as well get Haunter out. Rockanor, Allocate, and Kadabra. Maybe Suze, maybe, yeah. I think so, Merc, yeah. They're optional in the full series, but they're more Nuzlockable than some of the other ones. Yeah, I think you said you wanted to try Color XD yourself soon, right? When they came on the Virtual Console? So what I've basically got planned is that instead of it doing once per area, I'm going to just let myself have one opportunity to catch each shadow Pokemon. Because otherwise you just really do not get enough encounters. And then for XD specifically, I've made it so for the battles where you have multiple shadows in there, I can only catch one of those shadows. That's all. The alternative would be to like do a roulette or something with all the mons in the area now. I just feel like it would give me far too little encounters, so I'm going pretty easy on myself. But yeah, I wasn't sure if one per area would be fun or not. Yeah, it's probably the nicest way to play it, I think. Kind of a nice middle point between, still not too many encounters, but not too bad. Yeah. That'll probably be pretty solid, honestly. In my case too, because I got some other dupes, I don't get literally every Pokemon, but I'm trying to avoid champing too many Pokemon that are in Colosseum. Yeah, I do love XD too. I very much like XD. Yeah. Honestly, I think I probably will wipe on Colo, but we'll see. That's Fight yes. So while Colo and XD do let you have second opportunities to catch the shadows, I will not be able to take those. So if I fail it in the fight that it initially appears in, that's it. I can't get it again. At least that's the idea. Yeah, I think the Colosseum part should be quite interesting, so I'm looking forward to it. Up to 22. The stadium games. Yeah, I don't know how that would even work, to be honest. It's kind of a funny idea, but yeah, I really do not know how that would work. Yeah, I need to think of the Colosseum level caps as well, because I'm still not sure what to do about the final fights, because I've got like a 56 cap planned at the moment, but I feel like maybe I should just cap it at Vice's 60 instead, because the level gap between the last two fights is pretty massive. And I don't want to lose because of that, so it's kind of a tough decision. Yeah, Colo and XD are definitely weird when it comes to figuring out what to do with them. Okay, where was I? So I need to get the Squirt Ball. I could kind of just slow down because it's considerably there, sorry. Okay. Yeah, some of the stuff in Stadium is wild. But to be fair, I don't know how a Stadium Nuzlocke would even work, really. I do feel like the rental-only challenges are probably enough for that sort of thing. Muster, yeah, and Cellister. It was always quite cool how the Prime Cup had like the mythicals in the final fight and such. Yeah, I guess Jimmy the Castle would be the most sense, because at least you can kind of get some type matchups there. Probably Verk, yeah, I guess that's probably the closest you could get, really. Which I guess would work fine. What music is this? This is Ace Combat 5. I have never hit the list. Oh, I need to take the gold berry off. I think I forgot to do that. Okay. Avoid Trainer's Challenge impossible. Yeah, Neil, welcome in. Do wish Neo a happy birthday if you haven't already, chat. Was it a fancy dinner or just normal? Probably Merc, yeah. It seems like a pretty reliable way to do it. It does sound quite sinister, doesn't it? Yeah, I know you mean, Faith. It does feel a bit strange. Where's Slowpoke? In the PC, Ludu. We do have it. I don't know if I'll use it, but I do have it. So we should be good. Gourmet Yoans. Ooh, that does sound quite nice. Okay, I already got the squirt bottle. Do I want a Sudowoodo this time? Growlithe is pretty useless. But I'm not exactly lacking in rock types. But Sudowoodo could be quite fun, actually. But why not? Jodas fight? Okay. I can use the Pokedex, actually. Hold on. Where the hell is it in this dex? There we go. Dopey. It is very cute. I've seen Kart use it as his avatar for quite a while, to be fair. So I see that server quite a lot. For sure, Yanto, yeah. It looks like it's asking for it. Okay. Ooh, really, Ludu, I see. Hope that works out well for you.
Happy birthday, Neo. Drayan one Poochie cheer.
Dude, why are you cheering 1,000 bits to me? Thank you though, I appreciate it. Yeah, happy birthday, Neo. I didn't know you could do like a party popper thing, no, that's cool. If I knew a drink, I would if I could, but I don't live close enough, I don't think. But I'll keep it in mind. I guess I owe him something that's worth quid. Thanks for that, Clancy. Buy a drink to Nia. Yeah, could work. That's one option, I suppose. Head over to the local spoons. Do I want anything from here? So, I mean, the obvious thing I could get from here is Sunkern, but obviously, if I want to get a Sunstone, I cannot do that. So, I probably shouldn't get anything from here for now. Here's the Neo, indeed. Thanks for the Hydrate Dream. This sip is for Neo. Oop, jumped. I'd say mine's alright, answer, yeah. So, probably good odds it is, but who knows, really. Okay, that is just a paralysis skill, I think, so ignore that. Okay, so Route 56 was... I think the only option here was Growlithe, and that's probably just going to roll me anyway, so it's kind of a wasted encounter. Oh, I could potentially try for Pineco here. It's fine. Sudowoodo gets Rock Slide at 28, which is pretty cool. I just need to catch it is the only thing. I'll just take it into Haunter now. Oh, this is Bravely Default. I've never played that either. Which is kind of a shame. I feel like I'd probably like it. Okay, can this actually attack my Haunter? So it has Rock Throw, yeah, it can Mimic, Flail, and Locate. Like a classic Final Fantasy, I can believe it, yeah. It does definitely look like that sort of game. But it looks very similar to Octopath Traveler too, actually. Oh, Vulpix True Merc, yeah. That's a good point, actually. So it's probably still useless, but yeah. Very good point. Oh, you really know? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I don't really know that many people who have played it, I don't think. Newport Station is a tie. Okay, yeah. Probably better than that one, I would guess. Yeah, the Gen 2 style sprites are lovely. Certainly one reason I would consider playing CK+. I've not been filling in my Pokemon, so let me just that a second. Route 35, we didn't get anything. Route 36, we just got Sudowoodo. And then I guess Route 37, we'll have a look. How doable is CK+? Hard to say. I don't think it's It's hard, but I don't think it's like run and button level or anything. So it does sound like you need to ball quite hard, so I think it does take a bit of luck. This is a Drowsy. Yeah, I think it's easier than the original CK. It probably adds a fair bit less BS, but... but it's definitely not a walk in the park, from what I can tell. I've seen a few people play it. It seems like it takes a while. Yeah, okay, so the only thing here I can get is Vulpix. But it does have Roar. And I don't think Meanlook stops Roar, so I can't really do much about that, so I'm just going to leave it for now. Yeah, there's lots of hacks items. Like I know Jasmine, for instance, has a Quick Claw Steelix, and that can throw it, and that can cause problems for a lot of people. Oh, I should get Flash. Just to save us having to deal with the cave problems again. I'm sure you could if you try Camrot. Like, honestly, I didn't think I could beat any ROM hack to start with, and now I've managed to beat Redux, which I'm pretty happy with. So, while I've not done, like, the top tier, it's not bad, I think. I guess I still need to do one of those really hard hacks, so maybe I'll do one of the new waves. Not sure, though. Right. Fusion, Fusion. Oh, okay. Future milk problem? Yeah, it's quite interesting, honestly, because, yeah, Tom mentioned this yesterday, like, the Gen 2 health items aren't that strong, but for some reason they're still really important in CK. Plus, which I guess is because of, like, there's so much status that flies around and stuff. I could play Obsidian Emerald, but I feel like I would suffer, so I'm not sure. But it could also be a good time. I'm really not sure what to think. Okay, so yeah, I may as well go get Giraffe again. Actually doing it, yeah. It's suffering for sure. I will pick, honestly. It might be in my next game after the Hatelocke. I'm a lot more likely to play Vin White than most of the other games. Like, after seeing Marty play it as well, I'm quite keen to try it myself. I want to get, like, a really good Meta Champ, because that looks really fun to use. And Gen 5 is fun to stream as well, which helps. Albeit, it does mean I have to go back to triple battles again, but I'll live. Yeah, Vintage White, Sterling Silver, and Ancestral X all games I would really like to try. Oh, ad break, sorry. I thought that wasn't going to start, but I guess it must have happened again. So I'm going to take a break now. Yes, they are a little bit more challenging. Yeah, thick. It was 2 Attack IV and Bold Nature, and it still did a lot of work, so hopefully I get something better than that, but yeah. Pretty insane that it can do that much. I guess Meta Champ's buffs are insane, so I'm not quite sure what the idea was with those buffs, but they do look quite fun to use. And also Electrode, King Lure. I think there's one other one, isn't there? Pidgeot? Yeah, that could be quite fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Already DJ. Yeah, I probably would have recommend trying them at least once, especially Gen 7. You probably don't want to wing that one. But I'm sure it is possible as well, so. Honestly, whatever floats your boat. Okay, where is my Oddish? I think I'm just gonna use Oddish as my teacher employee for this stuff. What's our Pokeball situation like? Should be good. Oh, where is Mareep on Route 43 at the moment? Yes, it is. Okay, so I probably need to actually get that first. So we need to flip back to daytime again, I think. I mean, I still can't decide if I should champ Giraffig and GSC or not. It's a tough call. I guess I'll get both and I'll think about it later, but... That's very true, Yedo, yeah. Yeah, you do not want to get caught off guard by one of those battle black belts or battle girls. Or the ace trainers, probably. Very scary. Okay, so if I get Mareep first, which is not guaranteed, never mind. That's why. I forgot about that. Okay, in that case, we will try for Giraffig and we'll see what we get. Giraffig is really good and likely guaranteed. That's true. Yeah, it is also in Sinnoh, isn't it? That's a good point. Pretty much Virk, yeah. If you really want a nickname, feel free to suggest it in chat, but I'm not doing a nickname feed this time around. At least not at this point. Maybe I will for Coliseum and such, but because we're just blasting through these games, there's not much point. Hi Malay, welcome in. Good afternoon. Okay, so with that in mind, is Mareep also on Route 42? I think it might be. It is... Oh, Mankey's not in Silver. Okay, so yeah, we're fine, actually. Yeah, so let's guarantee Mareep. Oh, actually, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, Colo next to you, we will probably have to take a bit slower, I'd imagine. Okay, champed. And that too, yeah. Without all the proper color icons and stuff, it's a bit harder. In Gen 2, it's not too difficult to tell what's what, but it's still not optimal. Probably enjoy your lunch break? Cool. Well, hope you enjoy your stay. We're just blasting through Silver today, so... It's basically like yesterday's stream, just all over again. Hi, Azel. We are so far in Silver, yes. Oh god, yeah. I know, I did that the very first time I streamed and played Baby Blue, I did do that, and then I was like, I can't tell what's what. So I had to give up on that. Oh, there's Mareep. Probably has more than 25 HP. And that would be good to take out Gyarados later, probably. Oh, this is, Breath of the Wild music, I think. So that's Mareep, and that should give us Giraffig on 43. Eek. Right, I suppose I can't use Nightshade on Giraffig, so I'll have to just weaken it normally. Okay, that is now champed out. There we go. Graph. Oh. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. Okay, no Giraffig display for them. Bloody Ragey, what are you doing? And I can't get in crystals, so yeah, I guess we're not championing this in Gen 2 after all. Never mind, it's fine. That was our last chance. Giraffic seems to be the unlucky Pokemon in this challenge, from what I can tell. Ah, well, never mind. Big Ragey here. That's fine, we don't need it anyway, I think we're good. I can probably just teach Big to Eradicate or something like that. Oh, this is Shadows of Valentia music, very nice. Where the hell did I just end up? Okay, well, with that in mind, I better go grab the Minceberry, and then I guess we'll keep going. Okay, is there any chance I want to champ Gramble? Because, I don't know, I'm actually tempted to leave that for Colosseum now after what DJ was telling me earlier. I could probably still get it in Crystal, but... I wonder. I'm a bit torn on the idea. Oh, there's also Boom Tower. Oop, Fluffy. I don't have a thingy on me. We got the Mr. Mime. Okay, good flinch. Or I should just get a repel for that. I don't really like using the max repels until I can get them, which I guess I can't in Epic League. Oh, really, DJ? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, there's a lot of silly mistakes that can cost you the run quite easily. I'm sure in my original full series I definitely did do that quite a few times. Yeah, I just want to go get the Minceberry at the moment. Oh, sorry, that's from last one. Graphic died in gold, we haven't had any in silver. I think throughout the run total we've had 3 deaths so far. But I've, except for the attempt count, I've been resetting them at the start of each run. Okay. So, I guess we want Eradicate. Probably not Haunter, because that will just die to Shadow Ball. Graveler probably... I'll bring Crocodile, why not? Okay, so Kadabra should just blast through like the entire gym pretty much, assuming that it has the experience capacity to do so, and then we just need to figure out some of the game buff. It does not have the experience capacity to do so, so let's see what else we got. I'm always getting on hit self-destruct, I should probably move that. GG, dude. That's her DJ, yeah. That's true dream, but it doesn't count as a death unless it's in my hands, right? So. But true, there is definitely some logic you could use. I mean, do I need to use dig? Maybe not, actually. Wait, berries don't have a pocket? Okay. I mean, should just put my dig again. Can't be taking risks. Plus having a Digmon is probably pretty good anyway, so that could work. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, I can imagine it's probably pretty good actually, isn't it? Maybe it's best if I just go straight for Hatelocke actually. I don't know, does Dig take out Haunter? Maybe. I should probably Kadabra the first 3 and then just go for Hatelocke afterwards. Because I'll probably Shadow Ball on the Switch anyways. Okay. So, Psybeam, 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 Switch, Dig, probably Dig again, and that should be it. Yeah, proper spoon power. I wish we had a Twisted Spoon, but should be enough. Kadabra's plenty strong as it is. I'm probably not going to use Recover, so whatever. Oop. Almost auto-fired then. Okay, we do have the Mint Berry, if it happens to hit us with Hypnosis. It wasn't Menelay now. So the way it works in Gold Silver Crystal is that it's whatever you take to the red battle gets chanced, not the Elite Four. So you can bring whatever to the Elite Four. It's maybe a bit strange, but that's how the full series rules normally go. I could Jeopardy Crystal, but I don't think there's any reason to, honestly. The only annoyance with Abra is that it can be quite difficult to catch, but once you do have it, it's generally pretty solid. Yeah, honestly, I did consider maybe champing it after Lance instead. But then I lose access to stuff like Slugma and whatnot. This is like unfortunate work with how the games are designed. Okay. Right, so what have I got then? Do muscle back out. Actually, just one to Lunar Punches or just Gengar? I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's like in Gen 2. I'm just didn't want it to Macago stepped it. What sort of universe is this? Interesting. Hi Logic, welcome in. Good so far, yeah. We just beat Morty, and we have no deaths. So far so good, I would say. Looking promising. Kind of a bit of a chore, honestly. We're basically just repeating the exact same moves as yesterday. But that's how the rules go, so here we are. Okay, so I think it was... I should remember. I think Umbreon's the middle one. Okay. Then we got Espeon there. just Hyper Fang over 2. That's a pretty cool Jolteon sprite. It was there for 2 seconds, but very dynamic. Okay, so I think the only thing about 38 and 39 is that I can potentially get Snubble there, but I would have to champ both Magnemite and Miltank to have a chance of doing that. I might just Repel for now. I believe I can legally buy Repels in Dahlia Town, so that should be okay. Pikachu. Alright, so same as last time, I guess we'll just head it right over to Signwood. I don't actually have my Magikarp yet, so I wonder if I should sort that out first. Do I have anything I can use for Poliwrath if I need to? Which I think Jumpluff gets like nothing, so it's not super ideal, but... I can't really be bothered to get the Gyarados Magikarp at the moment, but if I have to, I will. Hypnosis Surf, I mean, I can probably use Jumpluff. Oh, I need to get Strength as well. By the way, does anyone have any preferences on when I should champ Shuckle? Because it's obviously a very good Stormon, but I don't know if it's worth keeping after Gen 2 or not. I feel like it's a mon I don't actually use that often. Fair enough, Jibs. It's not usable, I don't... Actually, is it an XD? So in Colosseum it is a Shadow, but it's post-game, so that's not a problem. I feel like it might be an in-game trade in XD, but it's very unlikely to get. Yeah, you'd have to get a Surskit and then trade that as well, and I feel like I would prefer Masquerain over Shuckle anyways. Okay, yeah. We might bring that then to Silver or Crystal. Probably a pretty good Snorlax answer as well, which helps. Yeah, Deep King, Agnol, whatever his name is, right? Kill. Okay. I'm not sure if that was... That was a didn't kill. Bloody 110 special defense. Oops. The speed up is too strong. Also, this, as much as I love this song, it's been gone on for ages. 15 minutes, that's why. I think this playlist has a lot of, like, extended tracks. That doesn't even seem like a video game track. Is this video game? No, this is an actual song. I'm going to reconsider this playlist, I think. And now my keyboard's... okay. True, could be one for Hot Gold as well. Yeah, it's just not an offensive mon, which is pretty good for this game. Okay, I will keep that in mind, thanks. A couple different options then. Oh, true, yeah, Power Trick is a thing. I forgot about that. I've never actually used that myself, but yeah. It does sound like that's pretty good. For sure, Suze, yeah. We'll be stuck here forever. So if I do raise jump up, what do I actually get? So definitely Kadabra. Kadabra. Right, okay. True, yeah. I guess XY is a few different things to Rock Smash Rocks, isn't it? As much as I hate to say it, Bavaric will probably get more active use. When does Hoppip get something good? 187. Mega Drain at 30, okay. Like I don't know, but if I do that, then I can't evolve into Jumpluff. Oh, Hoppip, why are you so bad? I'll step out just being Ampharos. Right, but I probably want to get a Mint Berry on it, so I might just quickly peek Hex that in. If this was Heart Gold Soul Silver, then I might be fine, because the cap would be 31, but alas. But sure, yeah, the best Splash user. Really, DJ, okay, yeah. I was thinking it'd be good like the Leech Seed, it's just the problem is it doesn't learn a Grass move until level whatever. Like Hoppip gets Mega Drain at 30. That is the first Grass move it gets. Offensive Grass move, anyway. And that means I can only get Skiff Boom, not Jumpluff. Leech Seed honestly might be enough, to be fair, but... Okay, fine. Okay, let me just get some Mint Berries. And another one for you. I have to admit, I quite like the name Minceberry for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Okay, I mean this... Oh, wait, I need something to have strength. Does Ampharos learn strength? Yeah. I'll just do that for now. HM requirements, always a pain. Okay, I don't think Chuck is a threat, but just in case. Last time we one-shot the Primeape, so I'm hoping we do the same again. So, Psybeam. That brings out Poliwrath, we Psybeam again. We have a Minceberry if it goes Hypnosis. We do be playing the Hatelocke Quarry. Much hate. Okay, Confusion. Okay, we're good. Okay, off the price then. Do not need that. Okay, I might swap back to my cafe playlist. Where is it? This one is good. Choking, yeah. I've used this one plenty of times before, but I think it's probably better. Okay. Nice one, Pori. Wait, have I actually caught a single bird yet? I don't think I have. No, I guess Zubat does get fly. Crobat does. I can probably use that. the else. Silver, let's do that. Friendship max. Bingo. Yeah, I guess nothing else to crow about is a consistent Monty's flywhip throughout the gens. It's a pretty good ballad too, but more so later. Alright. Go to 7. Very... Okay. Oh, actually, I haven't actually caught a Magikarp yet, have I? Things I would like to use a shiny Gyarados, but also I think it has Dragon Rage, and it's obviously hard to catch. So, although it would be cool, it's not a sensible decision, and I unfortunately have to be fairly sensible in this challenge. So I better go get the old rod. Too bad I say it again. Come on, Carp. There we go. This could be a problem. Okay, there we go. YouTube Teemo was supposed to release today, but they deleted it after 1 minute because it has some bug. Oh dear. That sounds like Riot. No, I'm sure I'll be back before long. But yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Actually, I didn't have to get Magikarp now, did I? I could have just run away from the Gyarados, but it would have counted as my encounter. Or whatever that matters. Barfy. So these two were, was it Nidoking? And then you had a Slowbro for some reason at this level. Kinda weird. Okay. I am thick, yeah. This game is very much just a chore, so I'm hoping to just get through the whole thing if I can. We're making decent pace, but it could be faster, I feel like. On the other hand, I'm using Magnitude on a Zubat, but that's not so good. This time I'm going to flip the secret switch. I can always come back for the trap floor later if I need it. Actually, no, I can't because Electrode will... But there's no way for me to stop something exploding, so I kind of just have to try my luck. Oh, I must not turned off. Whoops. I'm so silly. I mean, what is there? So it's Voltorb and Coughing and Geodude too, but I already got Geodude, so let's tramp it out. I suppose if I had my Haunter with me, maybe I could do it then. I might do that actually. Big wobbles, Suze. Kind of a shame I can't get the bot to wobble, but I guess it hasn't got a sub, so I don't think that would work. Actually, I feel like Partner had a thing where you could get a dedicated sub to a bot. I need to check that out. I wonder if that's a thing. I feel like I read that somewhere. Terrible champion advice? Go for it, Neo. What should I champ? And to think I was going to add a redeem to let chat champ one thing for me. But I kind of forced out of it, so to speak. I'm sure if that were the case, I would have already lost Gyarados by now, so... yeah, maybe in the future, if someone forces me to do another Hatelocke or something, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a think about how to handle that one. Oop. Okay, let's see. Coughing, Hypnosis hits. Nightshade also hits, and it woke up and exploded. Okay. I cannot get an encounter in this place. I'm pretty sure these are still random AI, but I swear it feels like they just have... all three of them just... so all four? Okay, that one didn't self-destruct in one. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. Ooh, tea. I could go for some tea right now. Maybe on my next break. I know Merc, yeah. Well, it is the Hatelocke. I guess it takes a lot of hate to do that. And that. A Golbat. Actually, how... yeah. I might bring Ampharos to price, so... yeah, Neo. There's no reason not to do the exact same thing. As nice as it would be to spice it up, with the rule set, there's just no reason to. So yeah, it's like Will and Karen might do something. The other two absolutely not. Yeah. It'll be pretty snoozy. Come on. That is true, answer, yeah. Good point. Yeah, those items I'm pretty sure they're useless. What are we at now? 1 hour 45. Safe, comfy, relaxing? I guess, yeah, true. That's a good way to say it. Very much just going for the movements. MP1 music? Oh, Mario Party, okay. I misread that as Metroid Prime 1, and I was like, that music did not sound like Metroid. But okay, that makes more sense. Could have exploded on me, probably. This was... right, okay, I see. I've not played a whole lot of Mario Party, to be honest. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, New Horizons. Okay, so do not use Kadabra against Hatelocke. We learned that last time. Probably just use Crobat and Graveler here. Oh, Animal X, Animal Cross. Well, yeah, I guess that works actually. Do people normally call it that? I've never seen that before, but I guess that does work, doesn't it? Yeah, that brings out Gloom. We swap into Crobat, Fly, boom, and then I just fly twice. Just chatting? Okay, fair enough. I guess it does sound a little Chinese, yeah. I can see what you mean. Interesting camera angle for Electrode here. Cutting. Okay, Whirlpool will get, yada yada. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, right. So what have we got then? I could use the wood over a lot. I probably shouldn't. It's a bit, yeah. I drink. You've got another one? Okay. Is this the... wait. Is this the main account or a new alt? I can't tell, but... either way, I'll come in and drink. Animal Strike. I'll take it. It's +1 follow as well. Doesn't hurt. Ooh, I see. Okay. I really should memorize this puzzle, but I keep forgetting what it is. Okay, so I may as well do this one. I distinctly remember that Cloister in particular loves protecting. Well, we got Crystal as well, K-Pig, but we're getting there, yeah. Hopefully not too long until we get to Gen 3. That's when stuff probably will start ramping up a fair bit, I would say. Even clockwise, yeah. Okay, I think we just have the exact same team again as we did last time. There's just no reason to go anything else, really. It is nice when stuff is in full color, yeah. I don't mind Gen 2, but yeah, I will admit I do prefer the actual colors for the most part. I do, Krista. It doesn't take as long as you'd expect, honestly. Like, Vanilla Kanto is just very quick. But yeah, that's part of the challenge. It opens up some more possible encounters, but it does mean that I do have to do Kanto every single time, and that is a bit of a pain. Yada yada. That I'm not sure, drink. I'll have to see. Yeah, Price has a pretty crowded team, things considered. Yeah, Lapras would fit in pretty well, honestly. He's just in this very weird spot because of the way that the game's routed. Maybe Neo, yeah, that might be an option. Especially in Colosseum. Aren't Prey same Pilswine? Or sort of, anyway. Let's go Reggie. The days where Piloswine was terrible. Very true, yeah. It is a nice change. I mean, what else do you reckon you would have used this during that? I guess unless you mean in Heart Gold. Specifically as well, I suppose. It's kind of cool, Christy, yeah. Someone said they hated the noise yesterday. I can't remember who it was, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gold, silver, crystal, hot gold, soul silver. It was your comment, okay. So we do have the duality of person. Terms for gold was Sand Slash, Rapidash, Mantine, Unknown, Earthstring, and Octal. Okay. I guess it depends what you're doing, to be fair, because, like, I feel like Earthstring isn't normally that interesting, but... I guess it can be. Hi, Goro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So... I wouldn't Krista now, I don't think so. I'll admit that's a very funny quirk, because it's kind of its own thing, but it's an alternate form of Ursaluna, and that would be Chant, because of the evolution line rule. A good question. In the time it takes me to update this layout, I could be at Jasmine by now. Yeah, if you do get to use Ursaluna, it's pretty damn good, but it's only really available in Legends Arceus, right? So, unless you're doing that game, it doesn't really come into play. Okay, where's Makroba? Yeah, I am curious how they'll do Blood Moon in the future, if they do at all, I suppose, but... Yeah, the fact it's kind of like simultaneously related to Ursaluna, but also distinct just because of the way it works is quite interesting. Oh, I gotta go up the tower twice. Doing good? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, we're doing good here too. I've been on a bit of a sort of speedrunning blitz the last few days. Just in nearly part of our Hatelocke challenge, which means we have to like quickly go through all of the vanilla games. And the first 2 gens are fairly straightforward, so it's kind of just getting them out of the way. Yeah, I don't know. It does boggle the mind a bit. They just didn't want to go too hard on people, I suppose. But yeah, I guess a Magneton, one of the Magnemites being a Magneton, maybe. And, maybe a Lapras or a Cloyster or something for price could have gone pretty well. Or Hallett Sneasel. Or Delibird, but I guess Delibird's not particularly great, but still. Couple options. Right, so did I ask it? Speaking of Delibird, if I do get that, that could be quite interesting. I think I can guarantee it in Crystal, though. Yeah, that would be good too, Krista. I mean, there are quite a few steal options to be. But a lot of them don't really show up in the main game. I might quickly see if I get Coughing or Magmar. Where's my Haunter? Yeah, still, it's a Johto Ice type, so it would probably fit pretty well. Good question, Anto. I would say no, personally, because they aren't... Although they are obviously based on the original Pokemon, they aren't directly related. So for that reason, you could champ both Delibird and Iron Bundle, for instance. And also, I have those Alara Paradox ones, for whatever reason, so... That could happen, yeah. Yeah, Mook, that'd be pretty cool. That does sound like something I'd expect in, like, Gen 4-ish, maybe? But, yeah, Gen 2 just doesn't seem to do it. Boom. Boom. Okay, sorry, Dream. Yep, Krista. Right to the end. We don't do shortcuts. Oh, we actually did get the Magmar, cool. Okay. wonder when I should champ this, actually. Probably Let's Go, maybe. But we can use it for a little bit while we're here. That is if I can catch it, of course. Yikes. Okay, never mind. We'll just... this. Yeah, Gold Silver you don't have to go to at all. Crystal you do, and Hot Gold Soul Silver you do. So it's just a change in that sense. I'm not killing Booby Nez, I want it. But fine, as you wish. I will call it the famous name. Did I put it in already? Yeah. That's right, Yanto, yeah. Yeah, Ucine is the one who makes you have to go in there, basically. Because you have to wake up the beasts and stuff to get Morty to go back to the gym. Okay, so with that in mind, I should be able to just use that, I think. But it should just be triple fire punch or whatever, but let's see. There's no shot this thing gets flamethrower before level 35, if at all, but yeah. Any day is cool. Does Jasmine's Steelix even have a ground move? No, it doesn't. It does have Rock Throw, though. But I want to say I can probably just use Sunny Day once, Paralyze Cure Berry, and bam. So I might do that. You having some Pilkerness? Ooh. Exciting. Oh, I don't even need Sunny Day, who cares? This will just be a one-man sweep. Yeah, I guess it's to reduce water damage. So it unfortunately does then boost its other weakness, so I can kind of see why it changed to Sandstorm later, but... Okay, so this should just be Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch easy. Okay, not worth meeting for. Yeah, there are some weak things for countering stuff. Just very weak. Yeah, if it was like Rock Slide or something maybe, but I mean it still dies at one hit anyway, and to be fair there's not really anything in Gen 2 that you could use to prevent that, I don't think. I know, I do like Jasmine a lot as a gym leader, but sadly she's just a one shot on every angle, so not good. There's no time to waste. I think so, Merc, yeah, definitely Sandstorm, I remember that one. Rock Slide would not surprise me either. Okay, Alakazam is suited up. I'll get a Gloom out to do well in doing this. If I get the experience share again like I did last time. If it works, why change it? For sure, yeah. Guy's gonna throw a tantrum a lot in this challenge. Oops. So yeah, basically my goal here is to just rip through the game as much as we can, and then once we get to red, we'll actually like go and catch our team and then we'll win that way. You don't need like every encounter to get through the main game, so it's kind of easiest just to do this for the most part. Wing attack is 60 BP, isn't it? I'm probably not going to use it, but I guess it flies a tiny bit inaccurate, so just... That's true, Christy. I guess one's crying and one's, like, very angry about it all. Yeah, honestly, the Rain Dance TM does open up a few options. It's a good alternative to not having Thunderbolt, I must admit. You actually did some damage. Yeah, his Growth Ready actually just ignores what she's supposed to do. Honestly, it's I can commend it in a way. Okay. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think it's after you beat Lance he shows up, so you can use the tutor for red, but you can't for the Elite Four. I'm not completely sure on that, but I think that's the case. Thing. I think you just have a Porygon? Yeah, maybe Owlet. It is kind of a cooler without the either, I feel like. A bit more Pokemon-y. Yeah, I'm assuming that we one-shot the Weezing. I could be wrong here, though. Agree to disagree? Fair enough, fair enough. I see people misspell it as Claire a lot with the... I haven't actually Moke, no. I don't know if I'd like it or not, to be honest. I feel like I would get impatient. But either way, the opportunity hasn't really come up so far. Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot of hassle, and I'm the sort of person who, like, when I want to play the game, I want to actually play it, whereas I'd have to, like, wait for scheduling and all sorts of other stuff, and it seems not as fun. But yeah, I guess Gongi and I could be an interesting Soul Link, maybe, I'm not sure really. But I think we're both fairly similar on stream, where, like, we're both fairly chill and muted for the most part. I feel like maybe Soul Links could be better if you had one person who's a bit more excited. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's not necessary. I don't know really. I haven't watched that many of them if I'm honest. No worries, Jibs. Happy to help. You just submitted it? Nice. Yeah, we're probably quite similar in that regard, Moke, I'd imagine. But yeah, that's kind of a big reason why I'm not sure if I would want to do it. I need to go to the Underground. But, like, I don't know, my main experience of Soul Links has been, like, I don't know, Flygon and Fusely, for instance. But that's a completely different dynamic to two experienced Nuzlockers and stuff. Got a Silver Spike for Alakazam is quite cool. Cool pose. I think Alakazam just sweeps to level 5. Since thankfully Sneasel can't really do anything to us, so that should be fine. But yeah, so it's a little bit late for me to do this now, but I was actually thinking that one way to make the Hatelocke a little bit more interesting would be to do it so... If you have, let's say, gold and silver, you can't get the same encounter in the same area in subsequent playthroughs or something like that. So that way that might force you to potentially do different tactics. But at the same time, you might also be able to just get certain staples from different areas, so... I don't know how much that would work anyways. But in theory, maybe it could work. Yeah. Fail that one. Okay, lucky dodge. Already Merc, I see. Oh yeah, you did a... I can't remember who it was with, but yeah, I did see you doing Soul Link. Do I have that? You get frustrated if your Soul Link partner is worse than than React. What's to get worried about? V-Cult, right, okay, yes. I don't think I've met V-Cult myself, but I've seen... I think Narfa was named his Gallade after V-Cult, if I'm not mistaken. So I've seen the name. That's fair, Jibs. I actually don't want to be the one dragging people down either, which I worry I would potentially do with my clumsiness as well. It's a risk. Ooh, I see, okay. That probably explains why I've not really come across him then. I haven't really found out who Cheeseman was until fairly recently myself either. I guess because I don't really do the run and button corner as much. Unless I happen to see them in other communities, I don't tend to see people that much. Honestly, it's pretty amazing just how wide the Nuzlocke community is. I thought I'd met most people by now, but not everyone. Okay, Mikael. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you like them. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. 3 years ago, huh? I guess to be fair, that's kind of the same as me, yeah. I think it was probably... Oh shit. Early 2022-ish that I really started to get into the other streams. I can't remember. So I am playing with fire here. Okay. Lucky. Hi, Val. Okay, so Cold's also a run and bun champion. Okay, makes sense, I suppose. I feel like, I guess most people who have run it for like 50 billion attempts have won it by this point. August, okay. Semi-recent then. Okay, so Adakazam, and then I need something for the Houndoom and stuff. I can probably just use Champ. Right, get it. Probably I can use Rage at this point. Where's my golem actually? I should probably get that up. Sorry, Rat. I get what you mean, Coolio, yeah. You're not the only person I've seen say that. And I think some people have tried it. Though, to be honest, I don't know how they've got on exactly. Yeah, look, I'm pretty keen to try Vintage Wild, honestly. It does look quite fun. I thought it was, like, super hard, but it seems like it's probably... I don't know, maybe somewhere between Remplat and Redux, from what I can tell. I'm not sure, to be honest, but it doesn't look as hard as I thought it was, so that's kind of cool. Like a nicer difficulty, I think. Okay, I really need a toilet and I need to do an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, and we're back. Welcome in, Scrappy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Smoke. Vintage White definitely seems like the sort of game you would need to calc for. I feel like. That's weird. Ooh, that also reminds me. Has Llama said if she's doing her Elite Four today? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, wait and see, I suppose. Okay, right, we need to do the rocket admins now. Oh, gotta love some wide Nessie. Actually, why haven't I called my Lapis Wide Nessie? I'll do it this time. It is, yeah. 7 TV emotes are case sensitive. That's all, I think every emote on Twitch, actually. Oh, wait, it's this way I need to go. So, Golbat, boom. Psychic, Mukro comes out, 5 punch, boom, Psychic, okay. Houndour, goodbye. Hopping, goodbye. Houndoom. I'm glad they give Houndoom a bit of a glow up in Crystal. Let me see, Vile. It is indeed. Costa del Sol from Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't specifically say Rebirth, but it might be, I'm not sure. Okay. You're alive? Good stuff, Rennie. Glad to hear it. Oh, is it sweet? Interesting. I thought FF14 was like its entirely its own world or something. But I mean, yeah. I mean, for the brief period I played it, because I haven't actually played any Final Fantasy games past like the first quarter of Final Fantasy VII, it would have gone over my head anyways. I really wish I had played FF, because I'm sure I would love it, but I just never actually did it properly, and then at this point there's so many games that I'm never going to get through them all. Plus, I feel like with the remake I might as well just wait for the third part to be out at this point. But I don't know, I'm not sure really. Because I own the first part 1 of the remake of FF7, but I haven't got part 2. But I took so long to play part 1 that part 2 came out before I even touched it, and... ugh, I don't know. What a mess. About to be free or some good stuff, Rennie? Yeah, I guess that makes sense with your schedule, doesn't it? Okay, we head over to Ice Path next. God. Alright, okay. On a morning show, okay. Save like 5 minutes if I just walk through walls. I really am very tempted to do that.
Now he on the sideline staring at my click. Then comes the 5 to the 4 to the 3. Hands in the earth if you catch stroke is me. Club on the set, crime put I won't see him. Dude, I don't cry, I'm up here, I'm big. Everybody in the club getting tips. Everybody in the club getting tips. Everybody in the club getting tips. Everybody in the club getting tips.
Not the right way. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ooh, follow goal. What's it? 5600, nice. Thanks very much, everyone. Now to play it on something else. Alright, thanks for the Dean, Tom. I hope that was enjoyable. Very creative. I guess we'll see if that did cause muted audio, but it's fine. It's no big deal if it did. Okay. Right, I think this is PP up, yes, that's probably worth getting. It did leave, yeah. I mean, it does look a lot better in Crystal. Crystal and Platinum both did like lots of really cool graphical upgrades to their original games, which was very pleasant to have. Get my glue mat. Oh true, yeah, Crystal's GBC exclusive, isn't it? Unlike Gold and Silver. Ooh, what have we got here? Another Hollow Knight tracker. Okay. That's the second one we've had this stream. Oh no, Zuka's was from Silk Song. Already picked, nice. They fixed that one fast. Okay, ice punch, ice punch. Already Anto. They're kind of terrible, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Diamond and Pearl look so bare after Platinum. Which is why it's a real shame that BDSP drew from them instead of Platinum. You'll see what I mean, but there'll be like certain areas that you're used to looking all pretty, and they're just very plain. This will be a good test. Do I one-hit KO this Dragonair? Yes, okay. That'll be fine. Okay, so I need to get something for Kingdra. I should also buy so much. Yeah. This is quite pleasant. Okay. So what can I do for Kingdra? Maybe I do use Gyarados this time, actually. Hatelocke when? Good question, Cage. We need to define what it is first. But maybe at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna get Hex to level up, I think. So I'll get Tackle, and then I'll head up to... Actually, I would like to just use that. Ow, fell sweep. It's more fun. I would have to get the pink bow, probably. Actually, no, maybe not. Hatelocke in reverse. That would be interesting. I'm not sure how that would play out, actually. Aquin, Han? Sweet Valley, nope, I've never heard of that. Is that like a band or a video game or what? I don't know. I guess the album implies bands, but I can't say I have, no. No, I'll just be honest, it's fine. This laziness may cost me a bit, but we'll see. Cool. Thanks for the redeem valve. Okay, so an Icy Punch. One here. I'll go to Nightshade. Yeah. Samples for Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I'll note it down. That does sound kind of cool. I'm not clear if I can play it on stream or not, but I might check it out. Yeah, thank you. Should I really be bringing... I might go Gate. Oh yeah, I guess we have the 10% ice boost from the Glacier badge. That should help. I feel like I'm relying on Gengar for a lot here, but we'll see. It's tempting, Ludo, but the game doesn't let me do it, sadly. One shot if real. You are so real, Gengar. This is probably better than the Lapras option, honestly. I'll go back to do Wendy's, eh? Nice. You know, funny enough, I saw a new Wendy's recently near me, actually. They're very rare in the UK. So it's kind of a cool event. Although I don't think the UK Wendy's are quite the same as the American ones. But yeah, for sure. It is a proper monster. So given its non-stab Ice Punch, I wasn't sure if it would kill or not, but yeah. Okay, now hopefully I can survive a Surf. Oh shit, it's half health, not... Not Surf? Oops. That might have been a mistake. I was thinking it was 25% for some reason. Whoops a daisy. Okay. Never mind. That was my bad. Pretty Krista. Yeah. How many last 4 turns? That was my bad. I was thinking I was hoping with smoke screen or something, but no dice. Yeah. Time should be enough. It would have been cool to use Gengar a little bit, but it's fine. No biggie. A bit rock, yeah. Would have been nice to get that plus, but it's no big deal. Great battle this is. Oh, she has a Hyper Potion, okay. Probably Val, yeah, I don't know. Is Nando's at all in the US or anywhere aside from the UK? I'm not sure actually. I got smoke screened once and I have not hit a single move aside from Thunder Wave since. Okay, there we go. You do be missing a lot. Okay. Cursing me, oh dear. I don't want to curse my own run. Okay, that was kind of a fail on my part, but it's fine. We did gold yesterday without Gengar at all, so should feel good. Hi, Gongi. I won't admit this. Although it does mean we need to now get something with Whirlpool and Surf and stuff. So it might be time to evolve our magic. I could get Donphan actually. I wonder if that's worth it. I don't know if it's like it's probably not worth saving Donphan for post Gen 2, I don't think. Not sure though. Yeah. Goodbye, Gengar. Sorry I failed you. Not sure what I was thinking with that one, but never mind. Okay, Gyarados can be my water HM holder for this one. Okay, so what do we do now then? So Dragon's Den, get the Dragon Fang, get the Master Ball, head over to the League, sweep with Alakazam and whoever else we need to for Houndoom. It's probably going to be the exact same thing as yesterday, honestly. So I might slow down for a couple of the fights, but for Koga and Bruno, I think they are just guaranteed sweeps, so there's no reason not to, really. No reason to slow down for them. All of Kanto Rock, yeah. They're gonna get to red. Okay, true power, etc, etc. for a dig. Go step into Kanto. I should probably level up stuff too, actually. Oops. But there's no reason to sit at 40 when we can be like 45 or something like that. 44, I guess. Maybe I'll get to use Cassie a bit more in... Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, look, perfect. That was one thing Gengar did bring to the table, but we're good. Hey, Gizmo, welcome in. You, Guardian one. Not bad, not bad. Gardenia sounds like a very hard train to get past on that. Psyduck is probably not a huge loss, so should be solid, yeah. I guess early game in Platinum you don't get a huge amount of water types, but probably not too bad from that point, I guess. Not sure what you would use for Pantina specifically, though. Oops. Yeah, very happy Quag. Oh, this is Solar Beams. Oh, we got that. And it's like the only grass attack worth a damn in this game. Oh, yeah, true, you do get floats up at that point, actually. That's a very good point. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's fair enough. Gotta work with what you got, right? Ice Berry. Pikachu. Oops. That Kingo spy looks a bit weird. I feel like it's missing something. Hatelocke. Okay, then we got the Rapidash. What does that mean, you do? My first thought was like how Kaya did it, but you don't have 6 days, so... You mean like in each individual box and that sort of thing? Yeah, you can speed through it pretty quickly if you know what to do and where you're going. Hope you had a good nap there, come up. Okay, is it worth me unmuting for the rival this time? Probably just be a quick sweep. Don't need to reflect. Fire punch. Fire kick. Fire punch. Fire kick. Fire punch. Times 2. Yeah, we're good. Fire punch. Unlucky dream. Yeah, super clutch. Okay, yeah, it should be much the same as yesterday, I guess. Let's get some full restores. Wait, just get it. Oh, I don't even hold any more items. Okay. Okay, so what do I need again? So I think last time Alakazam took out Will pretty much by itself, but there is a bit of risk, I think, with the Zatu. I also do not have the Magnet, but I could get the Magnet. Koga and Bruno will literally just Alakazam sweeps, those are guaranteed. Yeah, I might need to make it Sunday. Karen, I needed Machamp and maybe something for Houndoom. And then Lance was also just Alakazam, so it's probably going to be similar to last time, so I'll just bring probably those four, I guess. Charcoal for Jinx and Megadethus. Okay. I think I have a charcoal already somewhere, so that should be fine. But I can't find it. I finally picked it up, maybe not. Weird. I definitely remember going into the house. I don't know. I guess I could buy another one. I did, yeah. Okay, well, I'll get the magnet first. To do that, I need to go to Sunday. I also didn't actually even get Lapras. Oh well. I don't think I need it. So, Sunday. Go to Boutique, and then it should be just here. Oh, okay. Let me check Azalea again. Maybe. Oh, I know where it is. My Magma has it. I don't know which route we're in. But I may be my new Bark encounter, or it might be my Route 27 encounter. I'll assume it's my Route 27 encounter. Unfortunately, there's no way to check until Crystal, I guess, so no idea. Okay. I could introduce. Is there any reason I would want Magmar? Okay, so let me just check. So Alakazam takes out Will, Koga, and Bruno. Karen, I've got Champ. Golem if I need it, for Alligator if I need it. Might be able to use Magmar for the Vileplume as well, actually, instead of Alakazam. But it's at much less risk of pursuit, so yeah, I might bring that actually. So yeah, I think this seems like a solid answer. Earthquake definitely helps. Okay, we actually do get Flamethrower. That's cool. Okay, we got that. We've got the Never Meltize, we have the Magda, and the Charcoal on Alakazam. That's fine. I should probably get a bit more experience just to edge up to the next level. That's mine, kinda. Whoops. Okay, I better weaken it a little bit. Oh shit, useful. And I killed a by accident. Okay, great. Still, I will take that over losing stuff into Fallout. Okay.
Girafferic spelled backwards is girafferic.
Was that worth the 500 bits? Thank you very much, sir. A very true fact indeed. And for a giraffe is also for a giraffe backwards. Not really? Yeah. Either way, thank you very much. The channel points. I keep forgetting that you can do that. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to get that elixir again, probably. I don't have anything at the moment. Well, I don't have a Flymon. Send me back, old man. Oops. Yeah, I better dilute that experience as much as I can. Okay, we're good. Okay, what was it? It was about... That was... Okay. Okay, then it's fine. I love how in GSC it's just some stairs upstairs rather than like a door at the back. It's a fair bit different. Very small detail, but still. Okay, same deal as yesterday. I have a charcoal equipped this time. I guess we'll see if that's enough to push my fire punch over. So does that one shot? Yes, it does, okay. Does Jinx only have higher special bulk than Zatu? I guess I missed it. A question? Oh, even with the chocolate, it still didn't kill. Okay. Ooh, good question, Merc. I feel like it's probably golds, but the reason silvers look cool is because they're novel. Because a lot of the poses are quite unusual, and you don't see them as often. Because I think crystal mostly uses gold sprite. But I don't know, it's a tough question, that. What about you, Merc? Okay, this could go anything really. I'm gonna go into blah. Gold for you, Merc. Okay, did you see? That should be fine. Yeah, a bit of magma usage. Okay, that brings in Sogo, who doesn't actually have a fortune move, interestingly. Okay, should be a 3-hit KO. Again. Why don't we do a quick poll, actually? Quick 5-minute poll. If you have a preference, I guess. But the bar challenge. Okay, that's cool. Right, now the next two are literally just sweeps, so I might as well just put the music back on for those two. Turbo is a good reason, I will give you that. I feel so disrespectful. Unfortunately, look, yes, I am. That'd be pretty cool, Lily. Yeah. Although I guess you need to have the animations, wouldn't you? I know, yeah. No, it feels ridiculous, but there's just no point, is there? Oh, actually, what does Lepion have confused by? Yes, it does. I should probably give that a bit of berry, actually. Do I have one? Yeah. Just a bit, Nez. Yeah, it would be pretty neat. I feel like it'd be a lot of work to get the spot animations to work, but it could be pretty cool. I don't know, though. Good question, actually. If I ever play Crib Crystal, maybe we'll find out. Thanks, Nia. Okay, do we hit the cross drop this time? We do. Yeah, Kadabra can probably do it fine. Maybe Will might be a bit more of a struggle in Italy, but Coco and Bruno should be fine. Shut up, Muscle. It does kind of seem like it has no guard, doesn't it? Oop, Valplume's tipping its hat again. Probably should have put a paralysis cure berry. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, Gen 2, just not hitting status moves 25% of the time. On top of the accuracy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot, actually. Yeah, I reckon so. And definitely wouldn't want to hit KO Executor either. Okay, Gengar. I'll just attack. %, my ass. Oh, we should be fine. Yeah, it's such a funny moveset. For sure, Faz, for sure. Yeah, Gengar do be licking they booba. Interesting. Okay, Murkrow. So yeah, we need to watch out for Pursuit here. But I could probably just Flamethrower. Right, does this actually kill? Probably not gonna dupe it this one, Rock, nah. Okay. So, obviously, what's its face is gonna come out next. Dark is special, yeah. And Machamp actually has pretty decent special defense, so this should do nothing. Then Handrew comes out, we Karate Chop, and that should be the win. Funny home ready, nice. Time to relax. Oop, hello Zuka, thanks for the hydrate. I do not like this sprite. Oh shit, Flamethrower. It looks kind of thin, I'm not sure. Alright, Chuffing Tom. But I would have killed it with crit. Ouch. See you later, Tom. Silver wins the poll, nice. It didn't quite kill, okay. Full restore? A full heal and a max potion. Ooh, I don't know. What do I do here? It is Zudu, yeah. One of the ones I got it with. Got a new sprite. I'll have Bulbasaur Coolio as well, so that should be fine. But yeah, very, very true. That reminds me, I need to add the thing in the rulebook about I can catch Mons in Let's Go to fulfill Koga's requirement. In which case, I wonder if I should just allow grinding via... Anyway, that's a discussion for another time. Getting distracted. Okay, what do I do here? If it attacks, Machamp probably dies. If I switch him, she might get a free max potion off. That's a tough one. I don't really get Gen 2 heal AI. I'm leaning towards switching. Let's try this. Max potion. Oh, Brock, thanks for the heal. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you. Reggie is Gator, yeah. Not really sure what that was for, but thank you very much. Oh, actually faster, cool. Yeah, Coolio again one's good. That should get some use. Did I miss something else? Yeah, I'll probably allow that for H-Hand moves. I don't want to wipe the Hatelocke because I have nothing left to learn Strength or something. I'll think about it if the situation comes up. Welcome back, Skis. Jibski. Okay, dog down. It must be badge boost, yeah. I'm not sure how else we could be faster. I probably have a fair bit of stat experience as well, because I've been using Gator the whole time. Hamilton mentioned. Thank you for the follow. I've already met 3600. Maybe someone unfollowed and refollowed, I don't know. Thank you very much. Okay, so hopefully this is just a sound sweep. So, Yellow, you said use the magnet for Charizard, right? I think that was the logic. Okay. Yeah, battery boost does make a pretty big difference in this. Okay, that should be good.
What even is a hype train? Is it a train made of
Okay,
hype?
sounds good.
Is it a train that hypes? Is it a train that is hyped? Is it a hype that trains?
Honestly, good question, Merc. I would go for... Well, it's probably a... No, I don't know. A train made of hype. Sounds about right, I think. Thanks for the 500. Double badge boosted, yeah. The Gen 2 badge system is wild. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Merc, honestly. For sure, Rock, for sure. Training hype? Yeah, true. I guess it would be that too. Yeah, the Dragonite one's quite nice, actually. I don't blame you, Jobs, yeah. It's kind of fun to, like, pretend cape stuff, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I pretended my dressing gown was like a mage robe a lot of times throughout the years. So I get you. It is a banger, yeah. Okay, so... Thunderbolt? Oh, Thunder Punch, rather. Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of magic I'd use there. It does have a bit of a weird shape to it, but I can't put my finger on it. With your car. That's good. Cat, that makes sense, yeah. We've never seen Giovanni driving, have we? Okay, I didn't get the range, but it's fine. I'm starting to wonder if this Alakazam has a bad specialized DV. Because that also missed the Jinx range. Alright. Oh, true camera up, yeah. What was it again, Ludu? 15 special and speed, holy. That is perfect. Okay, yeah, standard. So amazing. I got a hype chest. I have not had that in a while. Thank you, chat. I totally deserve all of the applause. Okay, where was I? Hello, Dre? Yeah, it's kind of a shame he doesn't show up at all. I guess at least he doesn't hot gold, but it is a very minor thing. Oh, I need to go back to the Chogo. Is that where we're at? Yeah, 3 hours 5. Not too bad. Probably, yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, I want to check what the app is. What is mine? Good app is DVs. 5 special, okay, so it's not terrible. Who has... Okay, so Crobat has Fly, and then who has my experience share? Is it still Blue? Yeah, okay. Okay, guess we'll do our counter trip. Strength is on Golem. I will probably need that too, actually. So let me get rid of the champ and bring out Raticate. And boys, Markman, full Hades, indeed, indeed. Alright, no worries, Mark. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. And thank you again for the gift subs. Wrong room? This one, wasn't it? Okay, hello Romanian. Woke up like half an hour ago. How long were you up for in voice? I mean, I saw people telling you to go to bed several times, so I assume you were up for quite a bit. But I don't know when you first got up. You could to about 12:30, okay. So, yeah, I guess it's about a normal night's sleep, actually, isn't it? Just end up being in the middle of the day instead. Yeah, indeed. All of time zones. Is it a good pick? So what is it, like a slightly different game mode to normal, or what? I need to go back to the path. EV, okay, that's pretty cool actually. Honestly, it does sound pretty cool actually, yeah. But no thanks. Right, yeah, I have heard people complaining about Vanguard quite a lot. I don't know if it makes much of a practical difference, but I've heard it can be a bit heavy. I think there's like security concerns or something, I'm not sure. Is it 3 weeks? Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, it's a Thursday release, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, that's fun. Looking very forward to that. Damn. Actually survived. That's impressive. AC. I see, right, okay, yeah. But that does seem a little bit much. Like, I can see why they would want to know that, given it's an anti-cheating device, but that sounds a bit overkill. Yeah, Cage, it's important to get certain champs. But it means you champ stuff based on red instead of the Elite Four. Good on that? Alright, see you there, Rennie. Thanks, Rennie. We should be done before too long, I hope. On silver, at least. Get that bike again. Can I just go this way, or do I have to fight a bunch of... You know, honestly, Mug, that could be an actually pretty good way to actually have a route again. That thought did occur to me, but I don't know if there's a way to do it. It could also be very annoying, honestly, so I guess it could work either way. But it's kind of an interesting prospect. Oh, you are close, probably nice. Yeah. You'd have to check like the map ID or something, I guess. I'm not really sure. Ugh, I can't speed up through here. It's too tight. Wait. That's a cool sprite. Oh, voice, nice. Quite a few hundred people approaching 100k now then. Nice. I need to update my VIP list. Kind of starters? Yeah, Merc indeed. I'll be playing more streams, don't worry, so should be possible to catch up. Oops. Okay, that's Fuchsia. I don't think I mean to start on yet. Right, then I need to get to Peter. So I'll wake up Snorlax, catch it. The price being manipulated. I don't have. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot the radio again. I don't have any specific intention to change it at the moment, but that is also fair. I guess it depends. Am I big enough streaming now to up it to 250? I'm not sure. Probably not. Like, I know Moxie has one for 250, and then I think most of the other big streamers just don't have one at all, which is fair enough. Sometimes I do wonder if maybe I shouldn't have done a VIP thing, but too late now. 500k, yeah. Maybe I should like have a redeem to increase the price of the VIP redeem. This does feel very Johnstone. Yeah, I can believe that. With money, admittedly, I did give Suze his VIP because he like gave me a crap ton of subs when I started, but I probably should make a habit of that. So I'm gonna say no. Okay, that's the pass. Already boys. Oof. You joking? Good stuff. Well, it's up to you. If you want to gift like 500 gift subs, then maybe I'll consider it. Don't worry, if someone ever redeems the 500k redeem, half the VIPs will just disappear. So at that point, it won't be too odd. Also, yeah, I'm very impressed to see Ducky's actually quite deep into Run and Bun this time, because this is no insult to him or anything, but almost every time I looked at his stream, he was like between start of the game and Watson. But I guess he's on a pretty good one now. Okay. It's good to see that it's finally got off the ground. Run and Bun, Neo. Thanks, Zuka. $3,500 Canadian dollars. Totally worth a little mark next to your name, which does absolutely nothing. It does let you spam in chat actually, so there is a slight use, but it's not that important. X. Dude, I'd probably be worth more money. But worth your money more, rather. I don't know, you'd have to pay for at least my full-time job, Merc. Might be a bit much. Probably not worth them. Hey. Especially with how lazy I am. I would just drain all your funds and then some. Yeah, it's motivation and decision-making, mostly. Yeah, sure, let's go with that Camrooked. Nothing yellow. That's the default. Okay, that is champs, that's fine. If you have some salad, I will happily take it. It's fine, don't worry. It's my own issue. I need to get around to it sometime. But it's I don't know, I just much prefer streaming these days, but I do need to get it out at some point. Just so people stop hounding me about it, but also so I can be happy with myself, rather than having just not done it. Okay, I think we've got all the gyms done now. I might actually start off with Blaine this time. Oh, it doesn't matter if you subbed or not. I'll probably still stream. But I do appreciate the extra support, of course. It does give me more of an incentive, I will admit that, but also I probably would do it anyway. Because it's mostly for love of the game, combined with being able to speak to you guys. To be fair, yeah, that'd be the best way, Neo. True Merc, yes, I will do that this time. Okay, one down. Amazing battles. Have I still got a magnet? Actually, I'm probably still holding it, aren't I? Yeah, it has. As long as you can just, like, line them up, basically, it's very quick. That's a nice sprite. Actually, I do have a bit of a dilemma with Abra in Crystal. So, I'm not sure, really. So, if you're not familiar, so you know, for Gold and Silver, what I've been doing is getting Abra from the game corner, and then getting the Drowsy in Route 34, and trading that for Muscle, the matchup, to get past Whitney. In Crystal, you have to trade an Abra for Muscle. So that has a big dilemma there, where it's like, do I try and find an alternate way to beat Whitney, which might be a lot more risky, and then use Alexam as normal, or do I commit to Muscle, and then I have to find another way through the game? And I don't know which one is better to do, honestly. It's like, I think Whitney's probably a stronger white point than like the rest of the game, pretty much. I don't know. I think so, Merc, yeah. It's probably doable. But I'm not sure, really. It's a tough one. I think Rocky's always the same gender, right? Well, like normal, right? I want to save Eradicate for now, because I might need it later, but... Yeah, Trionic Screech could work, Angel. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's tough. I might need to have a look at some full series VODs to try and decide. Because, yeah, I don't know, like... Obviously, Alexam makes a lot of the rest of the game trivial, but at the same time, there probably are other options I can use. I don't know, I'm all a bit torn. Oh, right. Did not realise that happened. Guess he talked more thanks to that. Ooh, that's a good shout, Matty. Yeah, that might work actually. Yeah, because I should have both of his mons at that point. I'll keep that in mind, yeah, that's not a bad shout. Thanks for the suggestion. Guess as long as I can get past the Clefairy as well. Might depend on the metronome. Yeah, I would happily trade a big TM for it, that's probably fine. Like, okay, should just be bunch of psychics again. Oops. Okay, good. What's this? I've not actually been swapping my box around here for Ash Claws, but yeah, it's like one Pokemon sweep, so it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably like they just found out space for it, but honestly, it's pretty good medium. Okay, Psychic. Archimine Disaster. Yeah, I don't blame you. It is kind of wild. Yeah, he wants a challenge, but nothing's happened. At least until Blue, I suppose. Where am I still used? Curse Slowpoke. Oh yeah, I remember someone, was it Pori using Curse Slowpoke? That rings a bell. But as I recall, it was a bit unreliable, wasn't it? Why am I in this house? Okay. Get you. Psychic, 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 Psychic. Okay. Okay, then that leaves Sabrina, who is probably the one gym leader I can't solo Alakazam. Or bring good old Snorlax out. I could, like, if I capture each individual leader, then maybe it would be a bit harder, to be fair, but ain't nobody got time for that. So Sabrina is 3 Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, sweet. It took me a whole day to sort it. Oh, Hyper Beam. Yeah, the whole open world style thing, like, and choosing your own path it's cool in theory, it just, in reality, it doesn't tend to work too well. Yeah, Marty, I am. It's kind of a standard thing for the full series, but yeah, we use Ash Claws for all, or Anime Ball, I suppose, as you know it, yeah. For all gym leaders, and then in Gen 7, I think it's for trial leaders and the Grand Trials. And then I think I'm going to use it for the Cypher admins too in Color XD. But I'm not sure. Oh, wait. I just realized you're not a VIP fly, Matty. Let me fix that. You should have a diamond. You can have that one for free. But yeah. There's for quite a few battles throughout the series. Yeah, it makes it a lot more of a challenge than it would be otherwise. I'm not going to use this. Possibly new. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll join the VIP crowd before too long as well. Oh shoot, I have ads I cannot dismiss. Just me, in this chat, Marty, 1 in a million, I've got way too many VIPs. I had it as a redeem a while back, and I had it for 20k points, which turned out to be way too cheap. So now everyone has one. For people who are here in like the early days. Element. Okay, I think ads are about to play, so apologies for that. I'm just gonna keep going now, I think. Because it should just be like... I might actually need to switch here. Too much sand attack. Okay. We did get a crit. Juicy is true. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. It would be interesting as a video, yeah. I wonder how that would work. It'd only be a long one. How do I exit this gym? Ugh, I should have bought something with dig. Ugh. This is the real challenge. Okay, right. I need to actually get a team together for blue because unlike every other gym leader, blue can actually be a threat. So I'm gonna try and get a Houndour again, actually. Just because that would be really good into the Executor. Guess I can use my Gloom. Body videos 40 days in a row. That's an interesting one, maybe that could work. Yeah, story focus would be interesting too, and I guess unlike a Genlock, you don't carry the mons through. Also, sorry, I guess ads are still playing, so apologies if you can't hear me. Although, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me, so... whatever. Houndour? True, yeah, I guess the VOD channel afterwards might be better. Oh, right, as in because, yeah, I suppose there is a point there. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'm going to have to break the streak. I've got a few bits I need to do, I think, for work and gotta go shopping and that. So I'll probably take a break tomorrow and then I might do Crystal on Friday. Okay, that could work for Executor, but it wasn't what I wanted. Come on, you damn bird. Do I have anything I can weaken this with? I don't think so. I should not have got rid of it. Okay, there we go, got it. No, I'm not going to champ this, but it might be nice for the blue fight. Murkrow, Darkness. Yeah, if we take it to him, maybe Alakazam actually. I haven't myself, Llama, no. I didn't actually get a chance to do it, to be honest. I finished Raw Sapphire and I started a Hatelocke straight after, and because I was going to start off with Gen 1 immediately, I didn't really find a good opportunity to do it. I've been Unk for a while. Probably Auntie, yeah. I almost certainly will forget again. Thank you, Nick. Can I count on you? Yada yada. Okay. Ooh, office days. Always a pain. Oh yeah, that's a Pidgeot's fight in this game. Pretty cool. Okay, didn't quite get the kill, but we're pretty fast. I'll let kick. Actually, that's 90 accuracy in this, isn't it? But, oh well. Okay, right on. That's probably going to go Earthquake. So my Gator is going to have to just probably tank that, I think, or... I guess I could pivot through Murkrow, actually. I'm sure Rock Slide still hurts, but it should do less. I'm glad to hear that, Merc. Yeah, I want to blitz through all of these, so... Like, I don't know what the records are for getting through this in the full series. I'm sure some people have probably done, like, GSC in one day or something, but... That's probably, like, without stopping for the gym leader fight, slowing down for the gym leader fights and such, or having ad breaks or anything, so... I guess, considering everything that I am doing, I'm probably pretty happy with the pace we've got. Okay, let's go into Uba. Ultimately, this goes Sunny Day here, but it probably doesn't. Okay, I'll take that. Not sure this will one-shot. Yeah, that's a pretty cool little sit-in pose. Let's, yep, Gyarados. Okay, I'm hoping Ampharos can tank this. Because I'm kind of just force switching in here. Ooh, I can actually take advantage of that. Not that I particularly need to, but it's still fun. Yep, FS. That was not a crit, okay. I can imagine Dangel, yeah. We have a lot of extra advantages in Gen 2, I suppose, which you do not get in Gen 4. But we also have access to a lot more Pokemon, which probably helps. Okay, Alakazam, this only has Psychic moves for offense. So Murkrow just completely walls it. And it's probably just like double feint attack or something. Oh yeah, it's a Machamp instead of Sam, isn't it? Is it a D-Denscara? Ooh. Yeah, I think it's just the Executor that has Trick Room, right? So if you just take that down with like a bug move quickly, that's probably not too bad. Oh yeah, the Seeking, that's why I need to use that much. I need to use that strategy myself if I get there. Not with Seeking, because I've tramped it already, but if there is something else I can use to do it, I would love to. The trainers do as well. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. So it's Arcanine? Yeah. Oh yeah, so this is one example of a silver spike that is used in Crystal. I think so anyway. The Crystal Vision might be slightly different, but the pose is the same. Yeah, bit of Blarney to finish off the battle. Yeah, I think even if we get a crit, we're fine. Oh, yeah, I think with Sacred Gold I saw Ludo seeking in too, actually. For the match up. That's all 6, I think? Barney? Oh, okay. Right, who are we champing? That's the next question. The closed caption sucks. It does kind of suck sometimes, yeah. Wait. Wrong one? Badges... That one I want. Okay. Totally gonky, totally. I'm not champing Getter. I need it for Crystal. I bet if I put that channel point reward in, that would have happened in gold, though. I don't know, Disaster, yeah. It is very Lego-look in the gym, isn't it? The battle, oh, okay. I see. Okay, right, so what do I want to use then? So, I think Ledian is a big shout here. Lion Star, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I might try Zatu. Because as much as I like Zatu, its level up and set is god-awful in almost every game it's in, so it's not really worth keeping. We could try for Sunflora, but that depends on if I can get the Sunstone. Graphic is out because I killed it by accident. We did consider Shuckle. I might be able to get Donphan. Oh, I can get Dunsparce, actually. Because I delayed Dark Cave for that. Or I could also get Wobbuffet. I don't know which one's better to champ first. I might do Dunsparce now, and then Wobbuffet in Crystal. I guess I should probably get started. Given that it's a 1% encounter, so it might take a while. We have a lot of money, wow. Win on Tantalizer. How does it work on Tantalizer? I would have thought the fact it's a double battle would make it kind of awkward. So I want to go to Violet. Lava is on crack. I don't know, maybe. Okay, this might take a minute. Yeah, I'll probably be using the double dark strat quite a bit once we get there. Might take a while, actually. Can I teach Flash to something? I guess I'm not gonna camp out and throw, so I can just teach it to that for now. Probably be a bit more pleasant if I can find a better way to... yeah. Is there any reason that I would regret champing Dunsparce? I don't think so. It gets it out the grass in black and white too. The Dunsparce is cool, but I mean, there's so many good things to Scarp by that you don't really need to reserve it for anything. I don't think I need it in Heart Gold. I mean, it's definitely easy to find in Heart Gold, but it is that. Because you can just Rock Smash it. What else can we do? I don't know if to champ Cargo or not, because it is in Colosseum. But I'm probably going to go Typhlosion. Oh, okay, there it is. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, and look at that face. Probably not any danger really, yeah. A legend? Ooh, good question, Pick. I'm not sure actually. I hadn't really thought about that. I think last time I went Oshawott, but it's only because I had to more than anything. It's only a Dunsparce, good love. Ouch. Yeah, I would have liked to have done Dunsparce Rage strats, but to do that consistently you have to champ Zubat, and... I mean, the main thing you need the Rage for is for Falcon. I guess potentially I could use it for Whitney, actually. If I did keep it. I don't know, is that worth doing? Not sure, actually. Maybe that's worth considering. Okay, I may as well try for Delibird. But the Ice Path can be any of Spina, Jinx, or Delibird, so... If I don't get it now, I can probably champ it in Crystal. Because Dark Cave is Zubat, Geodude, and Dunsparce, so I need to champ that. I don't necessarily need to champ Zubat, but I need to get out of the way, because Dunsparce is like a 1% encounter. So it's good. I guess in Hot Gold, maybe. Okay, it's fine. No surprise there. I'm not going to champ that, so I don't need it. Not ready? Sad. That's good, Merc. Glad to hear it. It's a fun time. At least until you get stuck on trying to decide what on earth to take with you. Okay, I might even get the Sunstone. Have I got anything I can, like, put stuff to sleep? I guess Gloom, probably. And if I can, then I can, try and do that. Okay, but I need to change the time to when the contest is actually active. So I need to go to a Saturday, I believe. Where's the... 1088. Daytime, let's do it. Let's see if we can win the bird catching contest. I do have sleep powder, I'm not just imagining that. Yeah, we're good. I don't actually know what I can even get here still. It might just be Cyclone Pinsir. Nah, I'm gonna end stream after I've done. I haven't had dinner yet, so probably need to get that. Okay. Caterpie is champed. Weedle is champed. Star Crystal, I'm not... I have Murky. I champed it in... Blue, I want to say? Inside. Okay, and it's level 14 too. Good. Hopefully we can actually catch it. So if you're not aware, you get a higher score in a bird catching contest for the percentage HP the Pokemon is at when you catch it. Oh shit, you're right, I did champ Pinsir. Okay. Thank you, Gongi. I almost committed illegal fraud. Okay, I think it has to be Cypher then. Yeah, let me just double check. I did Parasect, right? Yes, in blue. Okay. Yeah, they do. It's pretty annoying. I could just bring a Sunken instead and hope for the best, I suppose. Venomoph's chance. Level 13. Okay, well this is my first encounter, so I have to catch it anyways. Come on, Cypher. Yeah, exactly like they do. It's just not possible. That's true, Merc, yeah. I guess it's about as useful. Okay, cool, we got it. Court Cypher. Quit and be judged. Alright, let's see what we get. Place in third was Benny, who caught a Butterfree. Place in second was Dre. This bird catching contest winner is Josh, who caught a Cypher. What a bastard. Okay, so it's gonna have to be Sunken, which I could do, but I don't like having unevolved mons on my sheet, so I'm not sure. What DS? Okay. Let me just note that down. It does, yeah. So Everstone's probably actually the worst prize you can get. Yeah, it's definitely possible, Merc. I don't know, maybe I do just champ Sunken. That's too salad, yeah. You do raise a good point there. That is true, Faith. Yeah. But at least they were unevolved at one point. They were only a single stage at one point. I might grab Sunken anyway. Maybe I bring Shuckle. So we got Route 24, isn't it? During the day. And we have Rabria, so that is guaranteed. Going on vacation this weekend? Nice. I might be, yeah. I'm hoping I can get Crystal done over the weekend. Or like Friday to Saturday or something, I'm not sure to be honest. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to Gen 3. Should be fun. As long as I can get past Colosseum, because I'm still peeved about that, that I champed hit on top away from myself, which I think might be a fatal error, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Okay, we are guaranteed to get Sunken. What awful person extended this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so if I were to do that, so I could do... Oh, I don't need to do Reg Strats in Hot Gold, do I? Because I have I will have Heracross for Whitney, so that's irrelevant. Okay, so we can probably do Dunsparce now. So if I do Dunsparce, Ledian, I guess we'll bring Sunken. I might bring Shuckle now. Because I think having Toxic Rest might be kind of viable here. Because I feel like the rest of my team is kind of lacking. Yeah, Colosseum will be a few streams for sure. I won't be able to one-stream that one. To be honest, I've not actually played it in a very long time either, so I don't really know how it runs on my PC. I did play I think I played Grand Colosseum casually when that first came out, and I haven't really played GameCube games since then. Okay, that's the Secret Medicine House. Is it this guy? This person. Lucky. And he'll never get it back because it's going to be chance. Good. Okay, Dunsparce, Ledian, Sunken, Shuckle. What else can I jump? I'm very torn on Slugma. Do I do Slugma or not? Oh, I was going to do Zatu, wasn't I? That was that. Yeah, let's go get a Natu. True, it is the Slugmarag. That is a good point. Does, if I use Mean-Look, does that stop teleport? I think it does, right? It does, okay, cool. Next they do. Because these Natu can just teleport, so I gotta be very wary of that. Wary? Whatever the word is. I feel like a lot of people do Slugma Gen 2, honestly. It is an option. Like, the only reason I'm hesitating to do it is because of Colosseum. Because I think in Hot Gold and Soul Silver, I'm most likely going to have Cyndaquil anyways. So it's not that important. It's down here in this game, isn't it? Keep it? Yeah, it's kind of a shame we're not going to actually finish this before ZA, but... Oh well, what can you do? Okay. Yeah, Natu. Yeah, I don't know how far I'll get really. I'll have to see. I feel it is definitely going to slow down once we get to Gen 3 onwards, I think. Okay, Natu. Okay, Dunsparce, Ledian, Sunkern, Shuckle, Zatu. Right. Other options, I could bring Artillery, maybe? I could consider Donphan, possibly. Or I could use, like, I don't know, Lickitung or something. But if I want to keep Kanto Mons for the Kanto games, possible. I feel like I should leave Miltank until Crystal if I'm using Dunsparce now. I don't know, is there anything else I would want to take? Like, I think Donphan would probably round out my team quite well here. There's nothing I have actually learns Earthquake at the moment. Yeah, it's annoying they do. Yeah, this is half the reason like I want to just do DA on my own time, so I could just like fully obsess on it and not have to worry about spoilers and stuff as much. I could get Yanma, but I feel like I probably shouldn't for now. I could do Fortress. Would I want to do Fortress? It's in Colosseum, but I don't think it's particularly useful in that game. Do I do Artillery, maybe? Because, like, I don't know, Artillery is in Colosseum, but I probably don't really need it. Because I'll have Mantine, hopefully, anyways. So that might be unnecessary. I'll get Smeargle at this point, because we just got Natu from here. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Can't do like a Kanto Fossil or anything either. Ugh, this is a tough choice. Not to mention I've got to like... Having Colosseum in the mix for this makes things so much more difficult here. Because there's so many of these mons that like I would champion in instant normally. But because they're the very few Colosseum encounters I actually get, I'm quite hesitant to do so. I'm glad XD at least has a fair few more mons, but... Are there any Kanto single stages that I want to champ. Or do I just get Donphan now? Thanks for the follows. I don't know, maybe Donphan is the answer. I could do the trio. No, I shouldn't. I need a fire and leaf green. Thanks, Ollie. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, so there might be a reason to use it follow too then. I feel like I've run out of like the crap water types. Lantern's probably too valuable to champ at this point. I could get a Zimwheel. I'm not sure there. I don't know, maybe I do Fari? This is a tough decision. I really have no idea what to bring for my 6. Plus, can I even beat Red with this team? I think so, but... Oh, I don't know, chat. I'm really... Where is Lickitung in Let's Go Pikachu? I can't remember. Thanks, Zuka. Probably do need to do that, actually. It is... Okay, so Lickitung is a post-game encounter in Let's Go, so that's actually not worth waiting for them. And then Fire and Leaf Green, it's Mark, but... Oh, we'll do Lickitung now, I think. That's probably the best option. I don't particularly care for Lickitung. I shouldn't really lose any sleep over champing that one. Although... Do I actually really want to keep Octillery? The moveset's cool, but it's also really slow. I mean, what am I doing here? So Pikachu, I probably will just try and take out with Dunsparce. Snorlax, I can use Shuckle. Charizard, I don't know, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried about Charizard. I think I'm going to go for Octillery. I'm kind of leaning towards that at the moment. I might regret this in Colo, but you do get a few water types, so I'm not too worried. I did pick up the Super Ordinary, so that should... I think it's a 10%. 10%. Oh, but we don't have Poliwag yet, so I need to get that first. Which I can get from, I believe, Equity. You pick. Yeah, for future me, of course. I guess Remy's also like, because you get it as a level 20 Shadow, so it's kind of useless to start with. So in that sense, it might be nice for Dakium, I guess. I'm not sure really. I guess it's like rare single target damage, but... Okay, that's good to know, DJ. I thought it did, but I wasn't sure and I haven't checked. So that's some good news. Yeah, I don't know why it comes so under-leveled. It's quite weird. I guess they just wanted like the Remoraid and Mantine pairing, maybe? Because you do get them like one after another, don't you? So maybe that's why. It might take a few... Oh, okay, that actually was pretty quick. I don't think this can run away, but just in case. Here's Smoko. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Last one, fill the box up. Okay, right, I think that should be all we need to bring then. So let's hurry up, be red, and get out of here. If I can find my way out anyways. Oh, yeah, I actually forgot I asked that. Yeah, I need to go see Professor Oak as well. It was kind of like after the conversation half stopped, so you may have missed it. Technically an encounter. I can't catch it anyway. Okay. Okay, let's have a look then. So I guess I need to change box 2. None of my champs are here. Pokemon shot? Alright. I don't know. Who is that? Oh, sorry. I should talk, sorry. Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, so we want Remoraid, Natu, Sunken, who can't evolve, Sparse, Chucky, and Ledian. This is going to be the worst team ever, I swear. Okay. I have no idea, Fick, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I will admit it doesn't look particularly promising at the moment. But I think with vitamins and stuff, we should be okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. The trash I have to bring us. Okay. Okay, Octillery. So 77. We also get our vitamin boost. Very important. Okay, so we get there's no movie learner, so I can't get anything from behind, but that should be it. So surf, fly beam. Does it get anything else of interest? Not really in this game. It doesn't get fire blast, sadly. I guess it does get mud slap. That could be an option. Yep, vitamin boost. Okay, Zatu. At least get psychic. I did use Zatu for Gauntlet Gold, I believe. So 25 to 77. Okay, we do get psychic. I'll do psychic, fly. Yes, confused. Psychic at level 65 is unbelievable. Oh, I didn't put that. Sunken. I guess we'll see if Second actually manages anything here, but I'm going to be very surprised if it does. Okay. So, what level did I catch at? It was, Sunny Day, Synthesis, Giga Drain. I mean, it might be able to do something to Blastoise if we're lucky. I might do Dive Bomber. I need to see like what the game is like first before I can make a judgment on it. I can't get Sunflorific. I tried to get the Sunstone from the contest and I lost to another Cypher, so... it's a bit of a risk, admittedly, but I'm not sure what else I want to champ. So, I'm going to try it. Fortunately, getting a Sunstone in Gen 2 is kind of BS. I've only got one opportunity because of how things work. Yep, that's the only way to get it. Which, admittedly, is only a problem in the sub rules, but yeah. I think I'm sure enough here, yeah. I should be okay. Most of these red fights just turn into like a big sweep of the normal type anyway, so it should be alright. What is it? So I've just gone. So I get turn, flare. I used dig already, so I can't teach that to it. Interestingly, Dunsparce gets Swagger, Psych Up. I probably struggle to find a good opportunity to use that there. It does actually get the Royal TM, so we can use that to some degree. I'm probably not going to, but just in case. And I guess I'll teach Headbutt as well. I think you can get Headbutt from a store, right? Like that. Golden Department Store, yeah, okay, that's possible. I think I'm going to be praying for Dunsparce to carry me here. Or maybe Shuckle. Okay, now Shucky is probably actually our best one here. Might be a slow, painful thing, but yeah. Okay, so we went from 15 to that. It actually gets rest by level, interestingly. Look, I want rest. I guess wrap, probably actually. Rest. Fuck's sake. Or would I want Sandstorm? Probably Sandstorm, actually. Fun TM. And I'll get rid of my Toxic TM. Oh. Something like that, I guess. It's not camera. No, it's like the modern ones. I'll also put lefties on that. And then we'll get rid of it off Snorlax. Okay, and then last we have Ledian. What the hell does Ledian do here? Does it do anything? It just gets green, so that's kind of interesting. It also gets Baton Pass Agility, actually. So 18 to 77. Sadly it doesn't get Encore, I guess that's like a, must be an egg move or something. It learns a fair few moves, I guess, but it doesn't really get anything great. I'll use this for. I guess it gets Flash. Maybe Camera, maybe, might be an option. Thanks, Zuka. I might give it to you, actually. Doesn't it actually be game into my team? Okay, well, it's fine. It's exoscript. Okay, okay, then I may as well equip with items. There's no status moves on Red's team, I don't think. Red, Bulbapedia. Not a thing, okay. I wonder if I should teach Sunspot's Rest. Probably not worth it. Although, I mean, if I have to rely on Nunchucks, it's probably. Oh no, wait, I thought. Wait, did Choco get rest by level or not? It does, okay. I do still have the rest team available. Okay. I know, yeah, Ledian's stats are pretty wild, to say the least. Is yeah, Don Fancy Crystal, because you can get the Fampi gun. Okay. Does Octillery get anything else like remotely useful? What hidden power is it? Auto 41, big whoop. Okay. Now what the hell? Oh, I think I've still got TM. Yes, I do. Okay. Done nothing. I don't know, I wonder if Sucker might actually have a chance against Blastoise, because I think it's only got water moves to attack with. Oh, yeah, that's Blizzard. Never mind. Not looking good. Okay, I think Zatsu or Octillery are going to have to pull most of the weight on this one. Let me see. So Remoraid, yeah, Dunsparce, yeah, I think it's okay. Remoraid might be useful. Dunsparce is probably mostly irrelevant. Chuckle's post game, Ledian is useless. So yeah. Thanks for the shout, GJ. Should be okay. I'm not too worried about any of those, except maybe Octillery. Oh, some could also is, but some floor like way late, so it's not really worth it. Actually, this is 5 colouring cards, isn't it? Including Shuckle. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just, I guess I'll quit berries in game. This is going to be terrible. Oh, wait, I didn't save rest. I probably should. You went for dinner? Yeah. This is probably the part that takes the longest, isn't it? So. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm just about ready. It probably is free, but, you know, Hatelocke and all that. Always a bit scary. I've given it to Shuckle, so I can't. A good suggestion. I guess I could give her a turn. Probably have a fly beam. Ooh, yeah, I might be getting the neutral damage. I guess 1 to 5 base attack isn't terrible. Okay, yeah, I think that's all fine. Yeah, the fact it's got Blizzard does make it a bit harder to deal with. Okay, hopefully the stats have recalculated. Let me just double check. Is that right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I suspect Tangle's pretty good. I kind of saved it for now just because I wanted to use it for probably Fire and Leaf Green, but we'll see. Look at those stats, holy. I am, yeah. I feel like with this team I kind of need it. Yeah, I did it for gold as well, so I may as well. Ooh, okay. And we'll probably the dance pass, so I guess I'll just go days on everyone. Oh, hold on, I can get the second leftovers. I've just remembered it's a thing. I am throwing. In here, right? Yeah. I'll give that to Dance Boss. And I guess I'll just give berries for the rest, I really don't know. Do I have Miracle Seed? Okay, let me just check I've got everything right. So return is infinite TM, rollout is 1 TM that I haven't used or picked up. Rest is a TM that I haven't used yet. Glare is level up. Psychic is level, Fly is HM, Nightshade and Confused Fate are level. Giga Drain is level, Growth is level, Sinister Semi-Day are level. Artillery, Surface HM, Ice Beam is level, Mud Slap is TM I haven't used, Return is a infinite TM. Chuckle Toxic is a 1-use TM I haven't used, Rest is level, Encore is level, Sandstorm is a 1-use TM I haven't collected. Giga Drain is from a TM, Flash is a HM, Agility for Dawn Pass are level. I think that's about it. Yeah. We'll see if we can actually get used to Encore at the moment. I'm just kind of going to wing it, probably, but yeah. I think that should do it. And now I have to get back to Mount Silver. Which is such a chore in these games. I do, Matty, yeah. If you go to the sheet, there's a rules tab, and I've tried to outline as much as I can there. There's still, like... There might be a couple of things that still change, to be fair. Like, I need to say that Legends Arceus is only a wipe if in battle, that sort of thing, but yeah, for the most part, it does show everything I'm doing. And up to this point, it should be complete. Some of the rules you can definitely tweak as well. Like, I'm playing on a pretty restricted rule set when it comes to, like, branched evolution dupes and that sort of stuff. So you can definitely change it as well. Yeah, if it wasn't already obvious, Gongi is also very familiar with this sort of challenge. In fact, Gongi and Ludicolo in chat were the ones who got me into it in the first place. Thanks, Ludu. Yeah, I made it from scratch. It was kind of based off my Hall of Fame sheet. For sure, Merc, yeah, it would not be possible without that. Not a chance. Okay, I'm gonna run ads, and then we'll do red when I get back. And then hopefully we won't wipe, so back shortly. Alright, let's go. Okay, one more save for good luck. And I'll probably save again in Feather Red anyway, but still. What's my crystal team gonna look like at this fight? Holy. 2-2-2-2. Good memory, Anto. I wish I could right now. I'm locked. Working up with this team. It should be fine. From what I've read, stat experience like actually does a lot more in the first 30% or so than it does later. It seems like, unlike EVs, it's not like a linear scale. Let me just absolutely make sure Ledian doesn't flash before I commit to this. Yes, he does. Okay, so it does Shuckle. Interesting. Okay. We won't get lost in the dark this time. Yeah. Kind of a shame I haven't got like Pokelink or something right now. Pretty Gandhi, nice. I guess the Hatelocke is a good way to make it a bit more raise the stakes, to be fair. Wow, yeah, I don't think I did back in the original full series, but I just got lost for like ages yesterday, so. Besides, it's probably good for Ledian. It gives us something to do if I need it, so. It's how it is. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna lead Dunsparce and then we'll work out from there. Oh, okay, I was doing it literally completely blind, which is why I got totally lost. Alright, thanks, chat. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay, Anto. You did one, yeah. Just going in now. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Juan. It's fit. And thank you everyone else as well. Okay, done's easy. Ooh, That's an interesting start. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't actually kill. Okay, well, I think we go for the return again. Okay, lucky miss. This one doesn't have a light ball, so it's kind of harmless anyway, but still. Yeah, I would put it 2 leaves. That's interesting it didn't. Okay, what the hell am I doing for this? What does this have again? Mud Slap, Psychic, Reflect, Swift, okay. Yeah, my Dunsparce is top tier. Right, my only concern is that I might need Xatu later for Venusaur. Maybe I just return here. So a -2, how much damage do we do here? God, that's nothing. I do have vitamins, right? I didn't make a mistake with that. Oh, Reflect is up as well, isn't it? It's Reflect and -2, so that makes sense, actually. Okay. Yeah. Our damage is effectively quartered, so that makes sense, I think. I would answer, yeah. As long as it's in the fight and the fight is won, it counts. Still quite a lot of damage. That Reflect's really kind of screwed me over here. I guess I might just use it again if I fly, so... It does leaps, yeah. Don't crit. Special defense spell. Maybe I should go for like a sharp beak or something. Okay, now who is it? Blastoise. Okay, this is probably gonna go for Blizzard, I would guess. I guess we do go Artillery, actually. Maybe Lefty should have been for Artillery instead. Yeah, it is a really cool sprite. Let me drop a Mud Slap first. Actually, I wonder if there is a way I could do this. Realize something. Gonna try something. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, wait, shoot, I don't have Encore. I thought I did. It's Chocolate I have Encore. Whoops. Okay, that's not great. I wanted to Encore into Surf and then... yeah. Yeah, it's always egg moves, isn't it? Okay. Okay, well, we go back into Artillery then, I guess. That was a big fail on my part. Okay. Oh god. Oh shoot, I didn't raise friendship. Okay, looks like we're mud slapping. This isn't looking good. Did I raise it for Dunsparce? I did, okay. Dunsparce is normal. It's not Auxiliary, it's like base 75 or something. Okay, I had better Skedaddle. What the frick do I do here? Okay, good miss. Honestly, this might be a good time to be in Circling, because if Octavian loses too much health, I'm not going to be able to take out Charizard. I think from that range, Zatu can probably take this out. Alright, 07 Sunken. I was hoping it could at least dodge one, but never mind. Okay, please kill. Oh, God, okay. That slight pause at the end there really scared me for a second. Okay, Snorlax. I tried. Yeah, I tried to get the Sunstone and I didn't get it, so I figured I'll just chance Sunken instead, but it may have been a slight mistake. Okay, this thing does have rest, so this might be tricky. But if I Encore it, then yeah, that might work. Okay, that works. Encore rest would be amusing. Oh yeah, I guess a Ghost type does complete wall up. Oh, I don't know what else to do now. I'm just waiting. Okay, but the Encore is still going, so that's promising. I wonder if I can get a free switch here, actually. That's 2 leaps, yeah. Okay, the Encore hasn't ended yet, I don't think. That's one tricky. Okay, so this should be Charizard, I assume. My own standstill might be a problem here. I think I just have to like Baton Pass into Octillery and hope it outspeeds after the agility boost. But the vitamins, they shouldn't do too much damage. We do get burnt. Okay, now, is Badge Boost, Vitamins, and +2 enough to outspeed? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Fastest octopus in the land. I think we should be out then. That was a bit rough, but I think we're okay. I was hoping Sunkun could like kill Blastoise or something, but no dice. Yeah, okay, so we probably just Ice Beam and let Octavia die, go into Zatu Psychic and that should do it. I'll try Alama. Oh yeah, you're bringing it to Thingy Elite Four, aren't you? Oh, no, okay. I guess it doesn't die. Okay, that's it then. Cool. MVP, I don't know. Probably Shuckle, but could be anyone really. Definitely not Sunken. I'll try my best, Lulu. Okay, that was a bit shaky, but we're good. Octillery? Yeah, probably actually. I'm sure we'll survive without Octillery, but yeah, should be all good. Okay, cool. That's still done. I think our teams are getting shakier and shakier, but here we go. So God knows what Crystal's going to bring, although I should hopefully be able to bring Miltank, which can honestly take out Red by herself, I believe. So we might be fine there. That's what I did in my original full series, and then, yeah. True, yeah, the Johnston emotes are perfect here, Lady. Yeah, I think that's sweet. Indeed, yeah, Crystal time next. Cool, okay, so that's it for me today. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I need to, like, catch up on some work, and there'll be a ton of streams on the evening I want to watch anyways. But we will probably be back on Friday. If not Friday, then probably Saturday. And then we'll move on to Crystal, which should be a fun one, I think. Yeah, thanks for being here, appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around during these streams, because I know a lot of it is just button mashing and stuff, but yeah. There'll be stuff to watch come up. I know Ludo's doing his Elite 4, that's one thing. Yeah. Okay, let's hop into a raid then. Let me have a look. So, is Sui doing no cam? No, he is, okay. Let's raid into Sui today. Sui's also doing full series. He is doing Shield at the moment. Just regular full series, not a Hatelocke, but still. Yeah, so show him some love. Other than that, yeah, I will see you all hopefully Friday. Yeah, thanks all for being here. Have a good rest of your days, and see you all soon. Bye-bye. Okay, see you all soon. Bye.